honey. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? I hope you're all doing wonderful. Hello, Onion. And hello to all the rest of you who might be out there lurking in the darkness. Hello, Metallic. Hello, Allie. Thank you for the bongos. Appreciate. Okay, this game. Why are you red? Because it's nice and warm lighting in the sanctuary. I've been experimenting. Let's see if we like it. The Lord looks clean tonight. I should hope so. This is the game that I discovered on my time off, and I streamed actually once before. But today we're going into it with a lot more energy because I'm feeling amazing. And I just had a fresh cup of coffee. So I got plenty of energy today. Experimenting with what? With lighting, with color, with... Hello, Carla. Hi, hello. Alright. I'm gonna take us in the game. Come with me. Come with me, over here. Can you hear the game? You can hear the game. I cannot. There we go. There we go. Okay. Welcome. We need candles in here. I know it's a little dark. Today. Why isn't my controller working, huh? Can you answer me that riddle? No, don't quit the game. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Daddy made a mistake. Daddy made a bit of a mistake. Okay, I accidentally quit the game. Anyways, let's start over. Let's have another try here. Welcome back to Atlyss. 8-ball, is my Lord's controller working? I don't think it's working today. And I don't know why. It can make me sad. That's fine. You know what? If I recall, I preferred using the PC controls anyway. That's fine. I don't need you. That's fine. I don't need controller. Who needs that? Not me. Hello, Vixen. What's this game about? It has PlayStation 2 graphics. I like it. It is about this anthropomorphic creature that you make, and it's a fantasy RPG, and I like it. It's nice. It's great. There's like quests, there's fishing, there's mining, there's all kinds of stuff. Hello, Larkin. Doth my eyes deceive me? No, your eyes do not deceive you. Hello, it's been so long. I haven't seen you in forever. Hi. Great description. It's about anthropomorphic. Yeah. Yep. I have to wait for the coffee to, run its course, wake me up a little bit. I'll give you more succinct description. But okay, so we got quests. I got this one quest. There's also dungeons. If I recall last time, we did a dungeon. we beat a really difficult boss. Let's go see if we can get these 3 poltergeists, and if I gotta remember where that is. What is it? Work calls! Okay, Carla. Well, I appreciate you stopping by anyhow, honey. I appreciate you. Have a good day. Have a wonderful day. Don't work too hard. Okay. Is it the catacombs? Gotta get back in the swing of things here. Is that a goat or dragon? No, neither, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Neither. It's whatever this creature is called. I think they're called a poon. It's some kind of canine fox-like deity creature thing. No, I don't want to go back in. I wanna, I don't know what we're doing. Let's make sure we're at the right place. Really need 3 more of these. I don't know if we necessarily need to complete the dungeon. We just need to find the poltergeist. Do that. I think I can get back out of here if I need to. A what? Listen, that's what it's called. This sequence reminds me of Majora's Mask. That's what it's called, okay? That I can prove it. I can prove. Here it is. There it is. Now you know. Oh, did everything reset? It might have. Your destiny is the sugar pother road? What are you talking about? Hold on. I can't properly see chat. My windows are all obfuscating each other. There you are. Aw, there you are. Hey, chat. You guys are looking rather cute today. What'd you do with some new hair? Okay, let me see if I can get these potions in. Oh, I don't know if I can use my F keys. I don't remember. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. But I like the dungeon design is very Zelda-like, which is kind of a surprise. You see what I mean? Not feeling cute. Feel like I could do with a needle jabbed in my brain. Oh no, honey. The best I can do is promise that you will feel at least 13% better than you did before you were here. I'm gonna die. Alright, so that happens, you know. That happens, that occurs. I need to think more intelligently before I go into that room. I just kind of ran in there. I'm not gonna lie. Migraines, aw, I'm so sorry you're dealing with a migraine. Oh no. There really isn't much you can do about that situation. I know. You just have to push through it. Just know that it can't last forever. I went backwards, didn't I? It can't last forever. Lord, you know how most people prefer anime and Japanese with the OG voice acting, right? What about? What about? How do I get in there? Hold on. How do I get in there? Right away, my navigation skills. Here we are. Okay. How do we dash? Hold on. If I knew how to dash... I'm just warming up, honey. I'm just warming up. I'm just warming up, okay? I am learning the controls. Is it... Okay, that's how. Okay. Okay, and then... Okay. Alright. You have a proper ASMR voice, don't you? I know, luckily I don't get auras, but I do get one less eye to see out of. I did, however, get the vision back 10 minutes ago. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I'm very sorry about that situation for you. I appreciate the compliment. I used to be self-conscious about my voice when I first started streaming. It's kind of funny to think about, huh? Get away from me! What are you? I got holes for faces. I remember you. Wait, okay, so there is a parry system? Okay, well, I failed to show you that there, but, I swear I'm good at this game, okay? I am actually very good at this game. It's just been a little bit. Okay. It's a proper blue voice. Blue voice. What is that? The blues. The blues clues. There we go. See, if you parry them, it stuns them. You see that? Hmm? Now we're getting it. That's how you're supposed to play the game, okay? Hold on, get away from me! You could also use your consumables. If you were someone that remembered that you literally just put potions in your belt slot, you could use potions. What is my lord trying to imply? He was trying to be a British guy instead. Oh yeah, don't watch my debut. Don't do it. Don't watch that. Is it a PS2 game, or is it just how it is? Blue voice, also known as common voice. Yellow voices are happy voices. I can't see colors, but my brain, Tism Aloud, attaches voices to colors. Oh, how interesting. I think I understand what we're talking about. There is a word for that. I wish I could remember it, but I know what you're talking about. Like, there's like certain people that will attach certain colors to like different numbers or phrases or things. I'm blue, double D, double die. I'm blue and in need of a guy. Hold on, let me heal. Okay. If I... Synesthesia, there it is. There you go, good job. I'm proud of you. You remembered. I don't know, like, so I have very strong feelings about, like, Souls-like games because I get really angry at them. And this game has, like, active parrying and stuff, but it doesn't bother me. Dying doesn't bother me as much. I think it's just because I can respawn right there. Hello, Lyra. Hi, hi, hi. Roar! Roar, let's do it. I think you're doing okay. You're doing wonderful. Gotta go get snackies. Go get them. Go get them and then return and tell me what you got for snackies, okay? Oh, okay. So, we finally cleared a room. Finally. But we don't need to clear this dungeon because we just needed the poltergeist. How's it going? It's going. It's going great, actually. My gameplay aside. Wait, we can just recall, right? Yeah. Today's my first day back, like, properly streaming in a while. I had, like, a couple just, like, spontaneous guerrilla streams on my break, but today is, like, the first official day back on a schedule in a couple weeks, so good to be back. Do I have a schedule yet? I do have a schedule, which you can find at my website at sokarstarfire.com. Or we also have a Discord server, which, oh, I can do the thing. Watch this. Yes, I have the power to drop links through commands now. And so there's that. Those are the two places that typically... Oh yeah, and then on the YouTube side, I usually will drop my schedule in the community section, so... There's 3 places you can find it. I actually wonder... I've never tried this. Would this work? I don't know why it wouldn't work. There. You can go there. That's a new place. Man. Always forget about, like, clicking on... you have to click on the window to use your keyboard. This streaming thing is hard sometimes. You're clicking on all these different windows, and then you're like, oh, which one am I typing in? Where is this person? Wait. Zumba. Hold on. Is Zula the ghost? I'm trying to remember. I think so. I might take off the red filter Hey guys. It's a bit strong, isn't it? I'm not normally so red as I am today. It was an experiment. I thought, oh, I could make myself look a bit warmer, but it might be a little too warm. Okay. I'm gonna take us back to Vamp says red-itis. Yeah, it's just I'm extra red today. It's something similar to jaundice. Instead of turning yellow, I turn red. That's what happens because I am technically a vampire. So you know, if I don't get the blood, I turn red. Unfortunately, no bread. Oh, I see, I see. No bread. No bread for Allie. So sad. By the way, I'm more of a lurker. That's totally fine. I am too. I think I told you that in your chat. I usually lurk. Not everybody. It is rare that I speak up. So that night was quite rare for me. Usually I am in the shadows. Where is this person? I appreciate you being here. It really means a lot. Let's go find this NPC view. Oh, who was that before? Okay. Genetic. Don't vampires get more color the more blood they have? Maybe. Maybe so. I don't know. I was just trying to come up with a silly explanation. I glow today. Okay. I don't think I want any more of this person's quests because they're only level 12. Yeah. I don't think I want. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can go back and find some quests that are more my level. I would say the only, I guess, kind of complaint I have about this game is times like right now where I don't know what to do next. I don't know who has the quests for my level. So I got to do a little bit of bouncing between NPCs here. Okay, here we go. That'll work. Okay. Ratatouille, what do you mean? What do you mean, Ratatouille? What are you talking about? The mouse person here? Rats, I guess. Okay, so where are we going? We're going to the Crescent Grove. I want to go check one more person before we commit to that. Expedition. This guy. Okay, we do have a level 15. To the same place. Okay. Good. This one is 14, but take it. Alright, there we go. Some good quests. But coming from a background of like World of Warcraft and stuff like that, I don't know, this game scratches an itch that I forgot that I had. It's been nice. And it's cute. It's adorable. It's deceptively cute. Hold on. I have a fast travel point to this place, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, Vixen, I think you asked earlier whether this was like actually a PS2 game. It is not. This is on Steam. It is a single developer made this game. It is in early access. It's like an indie game project. The art style is just very, I guess, retro in that way. A tribute to that era. I like it. I think it works. Okay, so let me reread these. Colossus. Brothers created a golem, one that is capable of tearing the world asunder. Huh. I don't know. This game does require you to think and to read. I know, two very difficult things to do. BRB? Okay, I'll BRH. I'll be right here. And I think these two are relevant. In the East Wing. Okay. Okay, I think I know where that one is. We can start with that one. Because I'm pretty sure I know what this one is. But I found this game while I was on my break. It was suggested to me by someone in our community, actually. And I was kind of going through it and feeling moody and was just like, sure, I need to feel something, anything. And I found this game, and it kept me company. There's something like nostalgic about it, even though, I don't know, maybe it's just like the graphics, the music, I don't know. But nostalgia is always a fun little thing to turn to whenever you're not feeling so great. Damn it. Get up there. I forget you can grab ledges. Okay, I know you can dash midair. That's not the right key. Didn't I have a mouse button for this? Oh, no. E. That's dash for some reason. I wonder if I set it to that. Did past Sokar rebind dash to E? Did I go? Let me see. Yeah, this is what it is. Oh, damn it. Something about this level in particular makes me think of Sonic Adventure 2. I don't know what it is. If you guys remember that game. Reze is officially in chat. Well, hello. Whoever you are. Wherever you are. I appreciate it. Okay, there we go. The name reminds me of, there's a character in TeaCaku. Reze. I love TeaCaku. I recently also remembered this other anime, Erased. I was like, oh, that was so good. It was only like 20 episodes long, but it was so good. Like the ghost version of Minions? The ghost version of Minions? What do you mean? These guys I'm fighting? They're supposed to be like golems or something. Yeah, it literally says golem. Golem. I can't do the golem voice. I can't do it. I tried. My friend made the drawing for me exactly when today I started streaming. Oh, that's so nice. People who can draw. Honeys, you guys are magicians. You're modern day magicians. It's incredible. Ow. I was thinking about bringing back my art gallery that I used to have on the stream for showcasing fan art. Since we've had a bunch of fan art you guys have been submitting into the Discord, and no one gets to see. No one has gotten to see it. We might be bringing that back pretty soon, with everyone's permission, of course, you know. But I would like to see if I could get some people's permissions to showcase their art, like in the good old days. Okay, you see, I'm not having any issue at all now that I know my controls. We had a messy start, but I got better. Where is this sigil? I would assume this is the east side. We'll find it. feel like there was something else that I had to tell you guys, and I don't remember what it was. I can't remember what I've forgotten. Must not be important, right? Must not be important. The exciting secret project that I have hinted at is coming along very smoothly. There's that. I'm very excited about that. Oh. Look at all this loot. Wow. Agility stone. I don't know what that is. Irish shield. I don't use shields, but... Oh, it's like a magic shield. Interesting. Huh. I never knew such things could be. This guy is pretty easy to avoid. You just walk past him. I am also looking forward to all the streams that we have coming at you this week. Whole lot of streaming. And we're gonna go back to Baldur's Gate 3, notably, because we kind of canceled on that one. I wasn't feeling it. Not that the game was bad at all, it was wonderful. I just, you know, I was very tired a couple weeks ago. I wanna be super peak alertness when I play that. I have decided what we're gonna do. We're gonna do whatever we can to make sure that the tieflings are safe. Because I see the emberlings and the tieflings too much. Gotta save them. Which means I have to destroy the entire goblin encampment. So that's gonna be the whole thing. But, you know, I'll do what I can. I'll try. It would suck if, like, it's too difficult. It can't be that difficult, right? It's a game about choices. It wouldn't make it so hard that you can only choose one path. Oh no! Wait, I have a secondary heal, don't I? I sure do. Also, I'm excited to get back into Sky, our community game, because they recently updated it. And now you can pull up your map anywhere. You have to go searching for the shrine or whatever. You know, that would always happen. I'd be like, honey, father's lost. Help me. Remember those days? Somebody help me find the thing. Now they're gonna have like trackers and all kinds of stuff in the map for tracking how many winged lights and stuff you got left to find, and great. I believe that update's already live, so I'm looking forward to coming into it this Saturday. You are worthy. last, I am worthy. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Wait, so I can use this to go back, right? Oh, I've never been here. This is new. Look, who's this guy? Who are you? Use some kind of currency. A wind core badge. I don't think I have any of those. I don't think I got any of those actually. What's you? Earth core badge. Interesting. Okay. Fascinating, fascinating. This would be the dungeon proper, huh? Another dungeon? Oh, honey. Okay. Break these potteries. If a game has pottery, I will break it. That's just instinct. Because that's where the loot is. I've been thinking a lot about what is this? A corruption Katsumi. Oh, weird, they're like little tree stumps with axes in their heads. I will say, we might have an Icarus collab coming up. Potentially next week, maybe. Maybe. I think that'll be fun to finally be able to play that game with other people. That's been like the solo hyperfixation for so long. $100 to $700 worth of pottery gone, smashed, gone. Well, Sokar smash. Sokar smash. That's just what happens, okay? They should know better than to leave it out. Honestly. If I can jump over the wall? Fascinating. Well. You cannot escape my axe. You have an axe in your head, I see. But this axe. They jumped over. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What are these? What the hell? Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Get away from me. Kitten. Kitten. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you... Oh, no, 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 no. I can't see anything. And if Ubisoft or Bethesda game, they would have just stood behind the wall. Must have been the wind. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Daddy's gotta get a sense of his surroundings. Father doesn't know what he's doing. Okay, you have some kind of you have fire, which is interesting. You also have some kind of poison damage. Am I understanding? Is that what's happening there? I don't like. Oh, I don't like it. Okay, so what if I do one of these? And oh, I want to get some bleed on them. If I could do that, I could just like boop and go. Ah, now they're bleeding. The mushroom people are bleeding. Not for very long though. What if we use shockwave? The thing I love about this game as well is that it's an interesting blend of active and passive skills. What I mean by that is usually these kind of games, like MMOs or MMO-like games, you're standing in one place and you're pushing buttons, right? Like, I'm going to attack, now you're going to attack, now I'm going to attack. This game definitely has like a stat system, like there are like passive calculations for math in the background. You know, you get like your strength, agility, and all that. But in addition to all those passive things, you have your active, you know, situational movement and whatnot, and it's nice. I like it. I'm trying to think of another game that might do that. The closest thing I could think of is possibly, I guess, Diablo. The Diablo games have a lot of that. There's a lot of like stats and inventory management. But like, part of the skill in that game is also your ability to just move around. So even if you're underleveled, as long as you can play Ring Around the Rosie for long enough, hey. It's all good. You're immune. Interesting. Immune to my charm. I can't believe this. How could it be? Hey, you're not immune to that shit, are you? Interesting. Okay. I knew your vulnerability. Come back here. I know what you are. Is that it? Is there more? More of these guys? Boring. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, don't get in the corner. But I think it's fascinating just from a game design perspective. Like, sure, we have run into enemies that seem to be, reskinned versions of other enemies that we fought. But you also have to take into account this is all one guy. Like, and just being able to appreciate the design point of it and like the programming of it. I respect the hell out of it. For a game that's like, what was it, $9.99? I like giving the little guys some love, you know? Even if it kills me. Even if it kills me, honey. I need to drink my coffee before it gets cold. We can't have that. I think you're better off as an archer at that point, running around. Maybe so. Maybe so. I just enjoy damage. What can I say? I've always been fond of charging in and just thrusting to my heart's content, watching the numbers go up. You know what I mean? Do you enjoy sponges? Oh, the damage sponge enemies? No. No, admittedly no. How do we get back to where we were? I'm a little confused. I don't remember where. We just go in here. Oh. I see. Okay. But the cool thing about this game is that, I mean, if you wanted to, you could make a character build that is more just designed to stay in place. Just give them a big old shield and just sword and board your way through. Sure, I guess. Is that as fun? I don't know. Or Archer. I got the emo pigeon man. Remember him? Remember the emo pigeon? It sounds like a weird, like, motto. Remember the emo pigeon. Never forget. Oh my goodness. See, my vulnerability seems to be fire damage, like in every game. Every game that I play, it's always the fire that gets me. Or it's the fall damage. And we're dead. Hey Sokar, did you know you had healing potions? Yes, I did. A voice inside my head. I know. The pigeon was dual daggered. The pigeon was, but here's the thing about classes in this game. It's based on the item. So if I'm carrying, so I can switch. I could switch to bow if I wanted to. Just use the bow. Tell the dev to add more survivability to the class that has to be closer to danger. It's not the dev's fault, it's my fault. I've put all of my skill points or stat points into like damage and not health. Like I always do. I always do that. Hello, sis guy. Hi. I'm doing wonderful. Good to have you here. Even better now that you're here. Honey. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And even if you were having the worst day of your life, I want you all to know. My Sokar Starfire promise to you, you're gonna leave this stream feeling at least 13% better. A little extra air out your nose, just like a okay? At the least. In the right place. What are those? Okay. Oh. They're like they're witches or something, huh? Ow! Oh, they hurt. I don't like. Not into it. Not my thing. I don't like. A carbuncle, that's what they're called. Aren't those in Final Fantasy? quite a bit of health. I wonder if I could do a shockwave. It's super effective. Maybe. Oh, I can parry. You can parry magic, apparently. So that is a revelation. Before we go, though, we're coming up on our first break of the evening. So if you have been sitting for the past hour or so here at the Sanctuary, we take hourly breaks. I'm gonna run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel, and you are gonna get up off your dang darn ass cheeks, and you're gonna stretch, okay? You're gonna do it because I told you to. You're gonna do it because you love me. And then you can sit those cheeks back down and enjoy the rest of the stream, okay? And we'll see you all in a few minutes. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello, I'm back. I want to make some hot apple cider, a little extra cinnamon. Did you stretch? Did you hydrate? Hydrate or die straight. You know what they say. That's what I say. Okay. Bow wow. No. Did you say no to me? Don't say no. God damn it. Every time I push that button. Look, now I'm short. No. There we go. That's right. Okay. You're always short. You. I was wondering when you would. I was wondering. Look what the cat dragged in. Hello, hi. Did you know, Vamps and Icarus, I got so much tea leaves and coffee. I don't have enough water for both of them. Oh? I'm curious. Have you been using the growing plots? Like actually building planter boxes for them? I believe those use less water than just watering the little mounds of dirt directly. Especially if you get a watering can. How does the cat drag himself in? Well, because curiosity. Haven't you ever heard the saying, curiosity killed the cat boy? The water container. Oh, have you just been using your water skin in that game? For watering? You know, I think you don't have to use clean water for watering crops in Icarus. Oh, I wanted to show you. So, see, I have 14. Oh, I guess I have 14 in vitality as well, don't I? There, how about that? You made a thermos. Oh, that's even more advanced than what I use. Are there any skills that I could take? I don't know. What is adrenaline? What does this do? What are you? Instantly replenishes all of the caster's stamina. The cost of mana. I don't think I really have a stamina problem. That's the least of my problems. Funny. I don't know. What is this one? Molds the surface into a row of 9 spires. Interesting. Does it actually stop them from moving? That could be an interesting strategy if you were ranged. Kind of reminds me of how I used to play Diablo 2 with the Necromancer. I would just like use bone walls. We can experiment. Let's do it. Life is for the living, honey. Where should I put it? There we go. Cannot attune here. What do you mean? Can I not change my skills while I'm in a dungeon? Okay, then never mind. Never mind. Hey, don't worry. Don't worry, Ali. I'm all too familiar. It's not, I don't drink just coffee. I rotate between all the sorts. Immune. Are you immune to bleed? Do you not bleed? Will you not bleed for me? Oh, you do? Personally, I think you drink more tea or whatever floats your boat. Do I? I do like raspberry tea and peach tea. Those are my two favorites. Yes, and the peach emoji, of course. My favorite emoji. The doors. I never even thought of it. That door looks like a face with like eyes and his little mouth going, oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Anyways, sorry. Oh, they got the floor spikes too. Oh no. You don't see it. You don't see the door? Look. See? Oh! And it's like the torches are like his hands. And he's like, oh, honey. Oh. He's throwing his hands up in the air. Oh my god. You see? Is it getting darker in this room or is it just me? Am I crazy? Are these guys regenerating? I hope they're not. I'm kidding. What did Daddy say about regenerating? What did he say about regenerating? No, stop. No. I don't think they are. Are they? I hope not. There we go. Immune? You can't stun them. Oh, that's annoying. Can we parry them? I can block them, but I'm kind of nervous about trying to parry them. Ooh, that was bad. Why the key emoji, huh? Why the key? Do you see a key? Because I don't see one. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? How's the golem get stunned? I don't know. Listen, I thought that I could just stun him, you know? I could roll for seduction on the golem, and then he would be like, oh my god, oh my goodness, and then he'd be stunned. Is that not how that works? It reminds me of the Imperial Guard in Oblivion. Remember when I was like trying to cast Vampire Seduction on him? Because we were in a restricted area or whatever, and I was like, ooh, he was like, you're trespass. Clear the area. Okay. I'm trying. Slowly but surely, we will win this, okay? It's all about perseverance, okay? In life, you're gonna get knocked down. You're gonna get knocked down a lot. But it's not about failure. It's about whether you get up again. Okay. And then you get treasure. The moral of the story is don't give up. Is my inventory full? I can't carry this, can I? Trade item. Oh, there's like different inventories for different items, right? Oh, what can I get rid of that I don't need? Rid of these rocks. I don't need rocks. Get them out of here. No! Okay, I didn't know that items would disappear if you leave them on the floor. I didn't know that, okay? I thought this was like Minecraft and they would stick around for a little longer than that. Okay. We gotta open this sassy door now. We did find the key. Maybe it's up here. Maybe. Wait, did the lighting change because it's nighttime? I think that might actually be what happened. The day-night cycle made this dungeon extremely dark. No door is sassier than my lord, it's true. The Sokar sass cannot be. You cannot outsass. I am sassy, I am classy, and a little smart-assy. I can't see anything, I don't know where I am. I can't see shit. Is there any climbable surface? Is this just how it's gonna be for all eternity? I'm stuck in a hole and I don't know how to get out of it. I don't know. Let me look at my map. Okay, let's just look at our map. There is... What if? Is there a brightness setting? Is there just a brightness setting? I can just artificially turn the brightness way up. Oh, I heard the chicken. Oh, the sun is coming up. Oh, there, okay. Oh, okay, now I can see. Hey, developer, you should put a torch, like right here. Right there. That'd be nice. So I can see. What? Oh, come on. Oh, are we gonna, like, dash? I'm gonna have to dash. There we go. It'd be like Poison. I like the song Poison. I do like that, and I like. Oh, I'm gonna sleep soon. I got my last months of high school to get through. Okay, you do that. Do it. Go sleep. I appreciate you being here, Allie. Have a good night. Good night, sleep. Oh no, oh no. You'll stay for 8 minutes, okay? For 8 minutes. I hope it's worth it. You know, I still haven't watched the new season. I need to. I'm dead. Okay, well. I've deceased. The mushroom people. Are you kidding me? Okay, it's fine. It's okay. It's not that far. And there's light, so I can see. I just like that beautiful man, the dust of the angel, Mr. Angel. No? Oh, there's like little purple circles on the floor. I just realized if you step in those, if you step in the piles of grape jelly, you get poisoned. Who would have known? Who would have known? Oh. Oh. I'm sure it was very obvious. Missing bruising streak? I saw an extended version. You love too much. That must be from, that must be a newer. Must be from the second season that I haven't seen. How many of you do I have to destroy? How many times do we have to keep teaching you this lesson, old man? Can't make myself laugh, I'll die. I will perish. No! I just have a, whoa, he's tweaking out, jeez. This is the way. It's just you and me. Easy peasy. No, no. I will not die. No, come on! The thing that killed me was the poison. And not even the monster damage. I'm a loser, baby. Get up here. Come on. Please. I want to be where the people are. There we go. Ooh, that's a loot. That could be a trap. It's a trap. It feels like it. Maybe it's not. A gesture? What is this? Gesture cast memory. What is that? What is this a hat? Cannot equip low level. Oh, I'm not high level. It's level 16. I'm the one that's low level. Okay. That's kind of cool. There's like a gesture cap, huh? You're low level, and so I am. What is going on here? Oh. Watch out for those spikes. A gateway opens. A gateway opens. A gateway opens. We're here. That one's a bit faster, isn't it? Two minutes left. I see. Well, these next 2 minutes are gonna be super entertaining, I'm sure. I'm sure we were good. Uh-oh. Another room with more bullshit. Who would have guessed? Who saw this coming? And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Oh, wait. Huh, I'm actually so much better at the game now. Look at me. I'm gaming. I am doing the gaming. Oh, no, no, no! These guys, though, are a problem. Oh, the poison. Your poison! I can't take your poison. I can't. You're toxic. The taste of your lips, I'm on the rise. Fox says goodnight, we'll lurk. We'll lurk for your ASMR. Oh, thank you, I appreciate. I appreciate it. I hope that you get the asthma experience that you were hoping for. It's really dark in this room. Might catch you at 3 AM though. Okay. I'll be streaming for the next 6 hours. So whatever that is for your time zone, I'll be here. That's what I do. I wonder if the developer knows how dark this dungeon is. Because whenever it turns nighttime, it is... Ooh. Unless that's the challenge. Maybe it's intentional. Oh, hi, honeys. One at a time. There's nothing for me to go around. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Oh, I hate the poison. I hate it. I don't want to drink your poison. No, no, no! Unacceptable. This will not stand. I will have order. Unacceptable. Absolutely. Shameful. You ought to be ashamed. I can't believe. I can't believe. They will eventually submit one way or another. I will make sure. Eventually. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Baby, I'm back. On the road. Oh. 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 You know the noise that Mario makes? That's how I feel. Mamma mia! I'm staying out of your grape soda. I don't want it. Mario says, "Wah!" Wah! Yeah, you're right. I forgot, you know? That tracks. Yeah, you see what happens when you don't. This is what happens when you don't listen to me. This is what happens when you disobey. You get destroyed. You suffer the consequences. Oh, are you poisoning me? Did you poison me? Hello, Sophie. Hi. Hello. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Or Thursday, depending on where you are. I'm dead. It's the poison, really. If it weren't for that venomous bite, I'd be okay. I'd be fine if it weren't for that. Was there something up on top of this temple? I feel like it's possible. I feel... No, it's not. Damn. I'm just examining my surroundings. You saw the emo pigeon man from last stream? I certainly do have the emo pigeon man with the cake, yes. With the cake set to maximum. I will probably switch to him at some point. Just because I know we do need to level him up. He's pretty squishy. This door just makes me think of the eye lip eye. You know, my favorite emoji combination. Okay. Sokar Starfire will return with a vengeance. You thought you could keep him down with your poison, with your coward's weapon. Oh! I don't like that. Give it back. Okay, put this on. Bleed around this. You can go over the wall too, can't you? Oh no! Get away. His whole entire body is just a head on two legs. Just realized. Oh no, I've been inflicted. I've been infected and afflicted. Ooh, feel the snake bite into my veins. What creature are you playing as? I am, again, it's like not a real world creature. It is, it's called a poon. They're the closest I could get to, jackal. And floppy ears. Which you don't see because I hide the helmet. I can leave it off. No, not a prune. No, not a prune. Ooh, P-O-O-N. Oh, you can't see behind my big head there. Or you might have misheard. It's okay. That's alright. Or be it for me to judge. As someone who is half deaf and has a terrible attention span myself. It's okay. You can't be any worse than me. Ow! I always forget about the holes in the wall. Ugh. Horrible. Horrible, horrible. Okay. Oh, hi! Forgot you were right here. Look, it ruined my ears by listening to music on max volume. Oh no. That's generally probably not good. You gotta take care of your hearing organs, honey. I'll try to speak nice and loud. I am kind of a perfectionist about my audio, so I should be. No matter what volume, whether I'm yelling, whether I'm whispering, it's all the same. Pretty cool. I'm dead again. Oh, fancy that. And he regenerates. Look at that. Huh. It's confirmed. The theory has been confirmed. You regenerate. Unacceptable. I don't like regeneration. I don't want it. It's bad, I know, but my neighbor's kid's very loud. Yells a lot, swears a lot. Uses max volume to block out the sound. It's the only way. Oh no! Do you have headphones? Or do you mean you got me on speakers? Okay, you got it. I see. The idea of putting me on like, oh, headphone and full volume. Okay, I see. The idea of putting me on like a loudspeaker so I could talk to the kid. Like, hey, you be quiet. What are you doing? Oh, your shenanigans. We meet once again. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cast this. We're gonna go in with bleed. Then we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. Then we're gonna go back around. Then we're gonna do a shockwave. Oh shit. Then we'll go back around. And we're gonna bleed again. We're just gonna do that. Over and over and over. I fall for you. Do you know the 3 days? The 3 days of the grace? Oh no. It doesn't work. They probably can't hear it through the walls. I've tried yelling through the walls. Man, if they're that loud. It's not fair. It does suck when you have loud neighbors now. I used to have like upstairs neighbors that really, they would just stop everywhere. I don't know. I don't understand. It drove me crazy. And then I think they had a kid that would just run. It was annoying. I'm so glad I'm not there anymore, so I can stream in peace. The kid does that from 10 p.m. until 1 a.m. You have to confront them. Oh, that's annoying. Running and running. Why are you running? Why are you running? I'm going to die. Father will perish. It's okay, he always comes back. He cannot kill that which is already dead inside. The prince of the underworld cannot be slain. He slays, but he also slays. Yes. Only talk with these neighbors like once in the 6 years I've been living there. I see. I can't see right now. It's very dark. Well, I am hoping that at the very least I can help make your night a little cozier and comfier. Than usual. I was thinking about, like, when I took off, I disappeared. I went offline for a while. I wonder if that was disruptive for you guys. And I'm not gonna apologize for taking a break if I needed to, but I wonder how many of you, like, were so used to having me in the background that it might have been a little weird for you, huh? I guess I do have my VODs though, so you can always put those on if you need something. I'm poisoned again. When will I ever learn? You know, it's like Genshin Impact. It's so toxic. I keep coming back. Why? Leave me alone. Why? The toxicity levels are off the chart. I heard there was a new banner I didn't come back for because I didn't have no femboys. So I'm safe for now. Taking a break is fine. You don't need to apologize. Don't. What was the song? It's too late to apologize. And so it is. No, I would never apologize for that. I needed it. I wasn't able to stream. It felt like death itself. The darkness was closing in all around. I'm just tired more than anything. I was too exhausted. I was sleeping in until like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock every day. It was bad. But I believe in being and staying transparent about that kind of thing. I think it'd be so much worse to hide it, that part of myself. I'd rather be honest. Every couple of months, oh god, I get stabbed in the face. Every couple of, that's what it feels like. Every couple of months, you know, the old depression is like, hey, you forget about me? I'm gonna crash at your place for a couple weeks. I'm like, what? Why? I got plans. It just happens. But you know what? I've had people tell me that that I think the most recent Sky stream comes to mind. I remember having a really heartwarming conversation in the chat. It was like right before I went on break, talking about everything. And I got some very valuable feedback, and someone in chat was just like, it's been really nice and relatable. It's good to have like a streamer who talks about these kind of things. Because all too often, you know, the space is very dominated by, not that it's a bad thing, but it's very dominated by the need to entertain, you know. And these sort of things don't really get talked about. So, I think Tabarkada was the person to give advice. Yeah, and that sounds familiar to somebody. I die a lot in this game, if you didn't know, if anyone out there is watching. Yeah. But again, I'm not bothered by it because it doesn't set me too far back. It's not like Dark Souls where it's like, okay, the last bonfire was 50 miles away and everything respawns. So it's fine. I can just chat with you guys. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. Yeah. I remember having that conversation on stream, and it was so nice to have. I like that I can take breaks like that and not have to worry that people are gonna be upset, you know, I'm gonna get like people being not okay with it. You guys have been so nice and so supportive, so I really appreciate that. Because it's like, it's one thing to talk about it, but then like when it actually is happening, you know? It was tab, the old tab key, the old reliable tab key. I think, yeah, it might have been tab. I'm back once again. Here I am once again, falling to pieces. I can't deny it. I can't pretend. I thought you were the one. Oh shit. You know, I might have to like increase my resistance. I think we're gonna have to put on some magic resistance. Something like, because that is almost a one shot. That's like a two shot. Do we have anything here? We have a shield. I would hate having to go all the way back home. I don't know if stuff in the dungeon like resets if we go back home. I could change to using a one-handed weapon so that I could use this shield. Possibly. See how that goes. Then lurk in chat while I take a quiz if you do it. Lurk away. We'll take that quiz. But I used to be self-conscious talking about that sort of stuff, thinking that maybe I would be bringing down the mood and you know, all the rest. But every now and again I get feedback like I did in that stream where it was like, No, actually, this is why I'm here. Like, that's why people watch me. So it's like, oh, well then. Fine. I guess I will continue being an emo mopey bitch. I should say, that's too self-deprecating. Ow! I'm trying to get better about that. I think that I am getting better about that. The old impasta. The old pasta syndrome. You know. Man, I really hate your poison. I really don't like it. You know? I'm not about it. Ooh, oh my goodness. Okay. You're feeding me poison. Oh, I don't like it. Damn it, I can't see. Not the bee. Why the bees? Why bees? Why bee emoji, huh? Why? Does it be that way? Because it do be that way. Oh my god, just firmly grasp. Did you fall again? Why? Stop. Grab. What is this weapon, by the way? I need to lock my weapon key because I accidentally pushed that. Okay. No. Wrong way. Hey, Sokar, you're going the wrong way. Did you know? Did you know? You're going the wrong way. Ooh, fascinating. Ow. Why? I don't like it. Okay, honey. It's the final countdown. I'm gonna die. I am dead. Interesting. Fascinating. Oh, so intriguing. Rip. Any way you want me, baby. That's the way you got me. Yours. I'm gonna try one more time. Okay? A snail? What do you mean snail? What do you mean? You calling me a snail? You calling me a snail? You saying that my reaction time is too slow? You are a fuck. Well, you know. And maybe a bit of a cock. Okay, there we go. Where are you? What are you doing? Where are you and what are you doing? Oh, there's... Can I hit you from here? Oh! Hey, guess what? Hey, I'm gonna go back home. I'm not gonna be treated this way. It's quite disrespectful. Quite disrespectful. Random question, have you ever seen or heard of a sand boa? Very beautiful snakes. I have not. I have not, but I will Google. Oh, how bizarre their eyes. They're kind of goofy. Oh, they look like, it just looks like a... beautiful is an interesting word to use. Kind of goofy. Boop, how is the silly? Hello, Gabe, hi. The silly is good. I've been dying repeatedly, so there's that. I have felt the sting of death again and 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 again. I'm gonna shove all this in here because I don't know what to do with it. I'm gonna try to put on some stuff that... Oh, is it time for our next break? I think it's time for our next hourly break. Get up and stretch your ding darn ass cheeks. You do it right now. Right now. And you hydrate, okay? I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay? Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. I have returned. Okay. And so here's the thing. We kept getting our asses handed to us. And I'm pretty sure the reason for that is because our magic resistance is so low. But I'm wanting to make sure that poison damage is not counted as a different type of damage. Necromancy. What about necromancy? What about that? Have you considered buying new gear? You know what? I am stubborn. And I insist on things being good enough. But you know what? I need to maybe potentially reconsider, maybe reforculate my whole position here. I forgot the name of the game. Oh my god. Okay, I remembered. It's Atlyss. Okay, let's see. What is poison damage? Count as. I like how the top result when I type that in is someone in all caps. Why does poison deal so much damage? Oh, good to know I'm not alone. Good to know. Good to know. Is it? Poison damages its own damage type, distinct from magic. What? I mean, that's the stupid AI response, though. It might not be right. That's the fartificial intelligence response. I don't know if poison is magic. That is my sort of connection. Could be. It's worth a try. It's like the second time someone says it's dead, that piece of tech will never function again, and then I just resurrect it. You resurrect technology. Wow, I never thought of it that way. If you work in the IT field, you're a necromancer. You're I don't know. I need magic defense, okay? That's what I need. Let me put this on. I said... Uh-oh. What? Is there not like a shift click to transfer? Do I have to click it and drag it? Okay, then. What does this look like? We're just floating over my head. You were gonna volunteer as a sacrifice. Well, that's unnecessary. You don't need to. It's okay. It's so weird. I could have sworn... Okay. I don't know if it's a bug. It could be. Have I found another bug? I'm right-clicking. I'm shift-clicking, shift-right-click. Control? It's okay. It's okay. We'll click and drag. Is it the same ring? Wait, I can't compare gear either. Guys? How weird, how strange. Pretty. Hold on, let me make sure it's not something on my end. Make sure I got keyboard input. I think it might have been on my end. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to blame. I didn't mean to blame the game. It was me the whole time. It was me the whole time. Put it on. How do you put it on though? Is there a way to just like a quick equip? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? No? Okay, so you can quick move, but you can't quick equip. Wait. Magic defense. This would be good for magic defense. Oh, it's kind of revealing. Oh, very fashionable as well. Interesting, this has earth resist. There are individual resistances, not just magic. Like, this is nature resist. Would poison be considered nature? That is the question. Is there a place I can look and see, like... what these are? These are all my resistances, I assume. But there's no tooltips for them. So I don't know. Google? It is your time to shine. But it's like, because this game is so... like, it's not a mainstream game, I don't think I'm gonna find anything. Poison is considered. It's like, what is nature damage? What is it? I think this game is lacking explanations for certain things. Like, I would like to know more about the damage types and what each classifies as what. What is that? I am Googling. It's so hard right now. Okay. I learned nothing. I learned nothing. I am no more knowledgeable than I was when I started that whole journey. I will just focus on... oh, this is the same. I'll just focus on magic defense and hope that magic defense covers poison, covers everything, like Diablo. So we don't even have to worry about it. Backward pickles and mint cookies. What an intriguing combination. I won't judge. I won't yuck your yum. But that is not my yum. Me personally. That is not a yum for me. Poison doesn't seem magic. Yeah, but I don't know. What is it? Then what is it, Metallic? What is poison damage to you? In the opinion of the court, what is poison damage? You tell me. I don't have anything here that would help. Do I? Here's a magic defense +1. Wait. Okay, it says +1. It's in green as being +1. But if I compare it, my helmet is +3 and it's in blue. Is green not better? Is green... The colors confuse me. I think that... I think it's an element. Poison is poison. Every rose has a thorn. Maybe Poison is a band. Well, I don't know. I have too much loot. I have too much loot. I'm going to just put all this in here. I still don't know. Why is that blue? And this is green. If they're both 3. I think it would help if they got rid of the plus sign. If something was just neutral, you know what I mean? Because it's been really confusing me the whole game. I'm like, what's better? Is green better? See, okay, this is green. This one is green. It says +5 magic defense. Now red is obviously bad. But what I'm wearing, if I'm not comparing anything, it's green. Well, even here it is. It's so confusing. I don't know. I'm gonna go with this setup. I'm gonna change my one-handed weapon to something else. Poison, we're trying to kill someone. So there's enemies that have poison damage in this dungeon. And it has been ruining my day. To say the least. Is there a one-handed weapon that I've got I could switch to? That is better than this. This is what I have. 22 to 33. I think that's just it. What is here? Ooh, 2434. 4 attack power. Is this two-handed though? Is this two-handed? No, it's one-handed. Okay. That should work. And then we could enchant. We could probably enchant that sword. And maybe that would help. Just a little bit of management. Inventory management. Shove that in there. Yeah. That's dexterity power. I don't. Can we reroll? I need 5 more bitter teeth. Well, gee, thanks for the stack that I don't use. Really appreciate that. Thanks. Thank you for that. Okay, so now we can go back to the dungeon. To the place I belong. Where was it? Was it the Crescent Keep? I think it was the Crescent Grove. Crescent Grove. I am wanting to try something really quickly that's unrelated to anything we're doing. I just had the idea pop into my mind. Would this work, or would it make me look too green? I didn't even do anything, did it? I didn't even do anything. Oh, a little bit. So based on where I look, I was hoping it would change. A little bit. Not much though. We have to go through the whole dungeon again. The whole thing? Okay. Here we go. Wait, this is the keep. This is not the grove. Guys. Guys. Oh no! This isn't where we're supposed to be at all. All that preparation. I was also thinking we could just spend some of our money on like some experience books to help us level up. And speaking of, look at that. I have a lot of money and I have nothing to spend it on. This game has like vendors for weapons and armor, but they're like how do I explain it? They're very They're not special. They're just like white items. Like unenchanted, just basic. You'd have to do a lot of enchanting. Okay, this is where we're supposed to be. And now I'm having thoughts about like, I don't know. We'll see how we do. If it's horrible, we can go and purchase those books. That'll be my plan B. I don't know what the storm stars are for. I keep finding them. Wait, there's something up there. No. Come on, it's definitely reachable. Yeah. What is that? Oh. That is definitely an encounter of some kind. Isn't it? A beautiful view. I know this game is designed for co-op as well, which might be my other issue here. Oh no, because I gotta do everything. I gotta heal, I gotta do damage, I gotta crowd control, I gotta do it all. Challenge. I'm trying to wait for my cooldown on my heal, and I died. Damn! It's a little rough. It's a little rough. But I don't think we've been... Have we been that direction before? It feels new. I don't think I've been down this road before. It definitely feels like... I don't know. Should I even go that way? Okay, this looks familiar. Wait. There's something here. You're not leaving here. What? What do you mean? I might have to go for more of a, like, paladin kind of build to survive this place. It could be that just focusing on damage the way that I was. It doesn't really make sense to be soloing this game as a DPS. The more that I think about it, that's kind of crazy. That's just hard mode. Why would you do that to yourself? I've got to start looking at more defensive skills. I'm going along. I've made my mistakes. But the good thing is you can respec, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, oh no. I think it costs money, but not like real world money. It costs like in-game gold or whatever their currency is in this world. Crowns. If I parried more. Not clowns. I did not say clowns. I said crowns. With an R. Rounds. Rounds. You know, the things that you wear if you're royal. You're royalty. Those. But not actual crowns. They call them that. But it's just gold coins. I don't really know why they call them crowns. The more I think about it. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, don't regenerate. How dare you regenerate? No. I still haven't achieved any of my objectives, by the way. But that's fine. I was just curious about this place. There we go. I just fought him that way. Monolith. Oh my... Yeah, I don't like that. I hate that move actually. A lot. A lot. I don't know. Can you parry them? I'm sure you can. You just gotta be careful. Yeah, you can. You can. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, both of my heals are on cooldown. I'm afraid to press an F key. With my dual PC setup, I'm afraid to press an F key. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? Yep, it fucked everything up. Okay. I can't do it. I'm gonna have to rebind that. And open some kind of like help menu or something off to the side. That's like one of the only disadvantages of the dual PC setup that I use. The software that I use to connect the two PCs just like disallows you from using your F keys and from using like Alt, I think is another one. And tilde is another one. Like the weird keys. I don't know why. It's just how it is. Oh my god, just die. Yay. Whenever you like complete a round, they really should have like a musical cue or something. A soul pearl. What is that? We gotta be quick because these things despawn fast. Okay, I learned my lesson last time. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can rebind my consumable buttons. Here we are. Okay, it's like, what if I set them to like my mouse buttons? Like I do. It won't let me. Oh man. Oh man, because I have some buttons on the side of my mouse I could use, but none of those are working. What if we just use... Oh, there's charge attack for R. I never even knew you could do that. What if we use... C. We do C. Use the C key. Why can't... Am I not focused on the window? Why can't I interact? Oh man. You won't let me. You won't let me use anything, will you? I see how it is. Let me make sure that's not a... What the hell? No! I was not pressing F1. Uh-oh. 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 Hold on. Let me click out of some windows here I think might be causing a problem. Oh shit. Uh-oh. This is not good. Why is it F1 and why is it moving? No! No! I don't know if it's my fault or if it's the game. But this is bad. This is not, I can't. Uh-oh. I have a feeling it might be something on my end. I'm not sure. Because I can't use my keyboard. Which makes me think it is something on my end. I just have a feeling. Okay, maybe we got control back here. I really hope that the makers of this software that I use, the Thunderbolt share people, fix this issue. Again, this is not a problem with the game. This is a problem with the software that I use for my peripherals. Or was that? Yeah. And it's not. Okay. Alright. I don't understand. Let me see. Let's try this. Oh, it's so weird. I might have to restart. It's weird because, like, okay, my D and A keys are working. So I know I do have keyboard control here. But I cannot rebind this from F1. I don't know why it chose F1. It's not... It's weird. I can move in the screen. I'm gonna restart. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's make sure. I can do it from here. There we go. Okay. It was the game. That was a bug. It worked here. Did that apply to that? I'm wondering if I can bind my keys here properly. Can I do this? It works. An unbound list though. It's not separate from the keyboard numbers, is it? My mouse button. Okay. Yes. That was an interesting one, you guys. It's early access. Yeah, I know. I have never had just my inability to bind keys become a thing, and then for some reason it was like, hey, F1. What is he doing with that? Okay. Just for testing purposes, I want to know... Let's choose a key that's not as risky. Let's just, like, go back down here and make this synchronized. Okay, so it's working now. Okay. That was bizarre. Oh, no. Also want to try something. If I do this, we go back to our regular lighting, because I wasn't so sure about that. And it's down. Okay. Is this tracking the right window? I don't think. All right. Back in we go to the Crescent Grove, and hopefully no more bugs. How we doing, Father? We're doing great. I'm doing fantastic. There we go. See, look, now we got the dynamic lighting. That's what I was trying to fix. You see, when I look at this, I get all brightened up and then I look away. Things like that. Oh, it's still a little off, isn't it? Look at the bongo cat. He's in the dark. He's in the darkness. You look so beautiful when you're shimmering. Thank you. Okay. Oh, the grove! Like, I think that the red lighting that we had, I think it works really well with, like, being in the sanctuary, because it's, like, a very red background in there. But whenever I'm playing games, I don't know if it really works so well. Is this the grove? I think I'm already in the grove. Good, though. I'm wonderful. I'm actually feeling better than I have in a very long time, so I don't want to go back here. Most days I felt like garbage and I've spent my days in bed, so it's good to be up and about. Wait, is this different? Maybe, I'm not sure. Unless Annie's with you, gotta get up. Annie, yes, operates independently. Different routine, different schedule. Ooh! I don't know what that opens. Wait, can we get on the roof? I want to get up there. No, come on. It's possible. Wait, is there there's like an invisible ceiling. I swear. Hold on. Oh, I never was the best at platformers. There is. There's a ceiling. Ah, shame on you. How dare you keep me from my potential? It's not possible. But like, even with the occasional bug like that, it's fine. It's okay. I can't complain for its price. The game's like, no explore for you. Maybe that would, I don't know. Again, that's like another thing. It's like, I'm not sure if that's intentional or not. It could have been an intentional design decision to keep the player from going up there, but I don't know why it would be crucial to keep the player off the roof. Hey. Do, 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 do. Listen, when I play video games, I explore everything. Everything. I was like the person that when I played World of Warcraft, I would intentionally try to climb up the mountains and like see things I wasn't supposed to see. All those like weird blank spaces in between the zones. I know people do that in Sky too. Oh no! Okay. That. I wonder if there is this might be a bit extreme. I'm wondering if there's a combat log. So I could see exactly what sort of damage types are being done to me and blah blah blah. I'll have to look. Because when you get too many of these like particle effects, it's like, okay, what was that, you know? What did that do to me? Like, I'm guessing, was that earth damage? It might have been. I'm gonna say it was. Oh wait, hold on, there's stuff next to the life bar. You can see up there. What is all of that? I wasn't even looking at that. That might be an earth icon, and then 35 rock, 13 blue. Wait, is it 13 physical defense? 35 physical defense and 13 magical? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. I only just now noticed that information. That would be useful. But then I could like figure out like why I'm not doing damage to an enemy. They have an insane amount of physical damage resistance on. Got it. I bet you it would be beneficial to switch between types of damage that you're dealing depending on the enemy, right? These have... okay. They're just tough all around, aren't they? Pretty equal in physical and magical defense, right? I don't know what the... One of them has like an aura. It has crosshairs? I don't know what that is. What if there's like a bestiary or something in this game? It would be nice. It'd be nice to have some kind of reference for like all these questions that I've had about like how does that work and what is this? Mushroom juice? It's alright. We're already coming up on hour 3. That's crazy. Time flies. Time flies when you're running dungeons. These guys are tough. I wonder if it means they have increased hit chance. I'm just gonna guess that that's what that means. I don't know what else it could indicate. I will say it's a lot easier to parry if you have a shield. It feels easier. I don't know why, but it does. Hold on. I got distracted. That golem looked like it had an ass. I had to do a double take. What was going on back there? How dare you distract me with your take of the igneous rock. I'm gonna die. Maybe not. This strategy is slower, but it's keeping me alive. I'm madly dashing everywhere. Actually trying to do a little bit of parrying. You definitely have a larger window to parry when you have a shield equipped for some reason. It must be something with, let me see. It must have been a passive that I picked up and I forgot about. Oh, I don't know. Is it this? Oh, reflect. Increases parry window time and parry stagger time towards targets. I wonder if it requires a shield. I don't know. I just definitely noticed a change in the window. Okay. You've been sitting for the past hour or so. It is time for our next hourly break. We're going to run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel to support the channel. And I will see you all in a few minutes. Be sure to get up and have yourself a stretch and hydrate. Do all the things you need to do to take care of you, and I will see you very soon, okay? You've been standing? Well, maybe in your case, you want to sit down for a little bit. Alright, I'll be back. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I got some water. Uno momento. Alright. Like that. Got it. Good. Great. Wonderful. Okay, last we left off, we're going through this dungeon. I want to check my controls one last time. Because I want to make sure there aren't any like hidden menus. Look at this PvP flag top. There's PvP in this game. Interesting. I just wanted to know if there was like any kind of menu, like what I was talking about. That would be nice. Some kind of like reference guide thing. But I think all we got is this. That's all we got. That's fine. We're alive. That's all that matters. We may not know exactly why or how. Oh, wait. Isn't there, like... I know there's a chat window. Party... Interesting. Huh. Huh. Okay, that's enough. Enough exploring the UI. But yeah, you probably picked up on some clues as to this game is meant to be multiplayer. You can play it single player, which I'm glad for. It might be more of a challenge. Full amount of stamina. These guys are annoying because you cannot just stand there. They have ranged poison. The poison damage is 16 per tick. That's crazy. I wonder if there is a spell for like curing yourself of poison. I feel like most of my deaths have been to poison. Just trying to keep my distance with these guys. Oh no, he got me. That wasn't so bad. It's the ranged attack, I think. Oh no. Now that I'm paying attention, it's really, oh. In the lower left corner in the chat, there are, it's faded out now. There's like transparent gray text that is combat log kind of information. It's not super detailed, but it does say like when I am receiving different conditions. Hard to miss. Well, not hard to miss, easy to miss, I mean to say. Oh my god, there's a lot of different elements here. It's like Genshin Impact. Oh jeez. It's like fire, frost, everything. I see how it's gonna be. I see how it's gonna be. And they regenerate as well. This is an interesting dungeon where you can't really specialize in an element because I match it with all of them. We did it, I think. No, there's always more. There's always a bigger fish. Not the poison. Damn, my heal is not strong enough to counter the damage over time from the poison. Like, it's so annoying. If you're poisoned, you're dead. It's over. Do I have anything in here that might help? Oh, no. I don't think so. What's level 2 with this? Of course I can't do anything, but... I'm just reading ahead. I can't. I just don't think there's anything here that really helps me deal with some of these status effects. No. I'm just screwed. I could try to just like boost my health a bit more so I stay alive a bit longer. What was that icon? Hold on. What is this? Stats. Oh. I thought I found some secret menu. Okay. Poison is the bane of my existence. I'm beginning to wonder if metallic was right and poison is its own thing. It doesn't count as magic. I think it must be something separate from magic resistance. Because I've got a bunch of magic resistance gear on and it just chews through me just like it was before. And I had no magic resistance on. It's a very quick killer. It requires more intensive research. We must do the science. Try to figure out. Ooh, oh, it's raw. Also, the purple, I think, might be different. I'm inclined to think that purple is not poison. I'm pretty sure the poison is green. I think purple might be some kind of like void or shadow damage. There's some nuance here. There's layers that I wish I could understand if there were tooltips for them. This is bad, nuts. No. See, that icon was like a purple swirly thing? That was different. There is a purple one in here. And there's a green one. I think these are different. One's poison, the other one's like darkness, dark evil vibes. You know? Where's my quest log? I don't know why I thought there'd be more information in there. I've seen around Steam and some people, in some community place where people say poison's too strong. It definitely feels like poison is one of the stronger damage types in this game. If it is supposed to respond to magic resistance, I don't know what's happening there. I'm glad to know I'm not alone though. That's always a good feeling. I'm not the only one who keeps dying from poison. Well, the purple stuff is not poison. I can survive that. I can survive that pretty well if I keep my distance. But there's something else that's thrown in the mix that like damages me over time. Don't step in that. Oh, I didn't know you could do jump attacks. That's kind of cool. There's the poison. Survive! Survive! Damn it! It was green. Well, that was, yeah, that was... It's like, even when I'm actively healing, I can't heal fast enough. It ticks down too fast. I don't know what to do other than to just dump all of my skill points, all my stat points into vitality so that I can just take as much of it as possible. Like, I don't know which enemy is doing it. I think it's the giant, like, head with teeth. Because I remember that being the thing in the other rooms. Those creatures. The big pink hedgehog, yeah. Maybe. Oh, yeah, look. It was just you and me, so I know it was you. I'm using my Tear of the Kingdom here. I only have one, but I don't want to go back to that again. And, whoa, okay, immediately dead. I don't know what happened there. There's so many waves, man. So many waves, I'm all alone. Soloing this dungeon might be a bit much. Oh, God. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Rough stuff. I don't know what that blue one is. It's some kind of shield. At least you don't do poison though. You're just damage sponges that are gonna take 1,000,000 years to kill. You're just code vein enemies. 2 hours later. What is that? Is it magic resistance? 28 it has to be. Let's see. I'm gonna have to save him for last. Pretty sure. Oh no, I got too bold. Okay, my potions. The potions are like barely anything. They give you 20 HP. Which I guess that spell don't do much. I like recovery because it heals over time. I don't know about the instant. I'm wondering if it's possible to upgrade the heal. Because my max health is pretty big now. It's like using minor health potions in the final act of Diablo. It's what it feels like. It's just you and me now, whining and dining. Okay. What did I get for all my trouble? Money and shield. Oh, it's the... I guess does it have more defense? Oh, it's actually really good. Like, yeah, it's actually really good. Oh, I never knew I got these pants. Oh, this is like a vanity thing, isn't it? This is for glam. Ah, I'll have to remember to use that. I don't know if I have any stones on me to... I do have one. What does it look like, though? I can't see under my robe. Can't see under my robe. What? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, do we got like belts or something? Kind of like, I'm not gonna lie, kind of like it. Put your robe back on. But it doesn't make sense to use vanity on it because you can't even see it. Can't even see that. Okay. But cool, I like. Clearly with armor pieces like that, the developer knows what they're doing. Okay. The intent is clear. You have no right to be here. What do you mean? What do you mean? Who are you to say? Listen, I fought hard to be here. Oh, one of them's almost dead. There we go. You have quite a bit more health. What is that? What do you drop? I got the loot lust. Almost died. Cursed notes. What is that? Juju, hold on. If this were Zelda, there would be a fairy in one of those. That's what this game needs. Well, I guess they do have like a resurrection thing. They have the tears, which basically functions like a fairy in Zelda, but they're so rare. I think you can only get them through drops. I don't know if you can buy them. Oh my god. This is annoying because we got like a spellcaster and 2 golems, which would basically act as tanks for them. Ow. But hey, there's no poison involved. So I am happy. God is very happy. I don't need poison, I don't want it. Any other damage is fine. I hope I can parry you. Oh, you're almost dead. Oh no, I'm almost dead. It's just you and me, honey. Oh no! Is that the end? No? Ah, these fucking guys. Now this is where we're gonna be stuck. Because they have the chance to do poison, which ruins my whole day. Oh no 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 no! They surrounded me. It's okay. We got as far as we did. But now, do we have a map? Do we have a dungeon map? I would love a full screen map-arino. Because I don't know where to go. Here's a bit. Think of the bongos. Playing the bongos on my head. Playing the bongos until I'm dead. You guys really suck. Don't like you. Hate you quite a bit, actually. And there's the poison. Go. We survive for 3 more seconds. Okay. Hey, I had to use both of my heals, but I managed to cancel it out by doing that. But now I have a super long cooldown. They're definitely getting nerfed next patch. I sure hope so. Nerf of this. Okay, we done? We done? No, there's more? But wait, there's more. Hey, where'd that poison come from? Who did that? Is there a poison enemy here? I hate it. You're toxic. I don't like it. I don't like it. Is it the... I wonder if it's the tree things. Here we go. We're doing it. Doing it for all the femboys. I wanna be the very best. No one ever was. Whoa. Okay, you did it? Oh, thank fuck. And we got a teleporter? Oh! It's the sigil. Hey, we did it! This is the end of the dungeon, huh? Well, the end of the chapter of the dungeon. That was cool though. I don't know what it is. Like, usually I get tired of wave defense. I get so fatigued of slapping a boss around in an arena forever. It's something about this game's combat system that just keeps me engaged. I don't know why. It feels like I have a chance, maybe? Like there's a bit of control to it? It's just like, I don't know, this game is a bit of a hidden gem. I've said it a few times, but it's not perfect, but there's something to it. It's just like, within the jank. It's satisfying. Clearly it could use more work. It could, definitely. There's always more work to be done. It is a gem that needs polishing, we'll say. But I like the skeleton of it. The foundations. Like the fact that it's even using like reskinned enemies, and I'm still having fun with it. Sure, there's some balancing problems as we've found, but it's a very reactive combat system. Whoa! What is all that? Is it a bunch of poison shit? Because it's all green. That would be my luck, you know? I've already done my objective, so I might return. I think that was more of a bonus room that feeds into like a different part of the grove. Probably for a future quest. It's pretty overpowered anyway. I say we go home and turn this in. That's what I say. Is my recall button not bound? Hold on. How did I... Could use more work, but like, I don't know. I'm just imagining myself like playing this game with someone, or maybe a couple people, and taking on like rooms like that together. It would be very satisfying. Of like synergize and work together to bring down rooms full of things like that. Or maybe it would be chaotic and it would be awful. I don't know, but. I need to go back to what's her face. West. Like a raid party on Warcraft. Maybe. I never did raids though, only ever did dungeons. The raids were too intense. A raid is something that takes up your entire night, you know? What did I just accept? I have a bad habit of like not reading things and just like, sure, accept. And she wants me to clear the Crescent Grove? Are you insane? I don't think I can do that. And slay all the monsters. Oh. Ooh. That's quite the request. That's quite the request. I don't know about that. Okay, I can do this. Just recovering materials to make something. Here. Let me take a look. Okay, I got one more slot. Someone around here has gotta have a quest for coffee. This man, the man with the cake. Nope. Right, we already took a quest. Colossus. What if the Colossus is the boss of that dungeon? This is the Crescent Grove quest, I see. We can go do this level 14 quest. Also, what about you? I'm pretty sure that we could get something from you, right? Wow. These are all level 18. Which we're close. We're one level away. I might go mining for some sapphire. And we can do that. Do I have a quest for that? Okay, that pretty much fills up my quest log. That's good. We have things to do. Things to do that are not running a dungeon. Wow, that was fun. That was tough. It was quite the journey. I am getting... Weirdly enough, I'm getting like flashbacks to another game that I played on the channel called Shore. Which is like a mock MMO. It's quite a bit more fleshed out in terms of zones. I need to play that on the channel again someday. That's another one that's like really weird, but so much fun. I love my weird games that are fun. Once again, paralyzed with indecision, so everything goes in the chest. And I will deal with it later. Future Sokar can sort through that. Let's go get some sapphire ore. It should be in, I think it's in Tool Valley. Tool Enclave. And then this quest should be on the way then, maybe? Amagon. Let's see. Oh, it is Tool Enclave. To seek the Luar fortress. The portal is in the Tool Enclave. Okay then. Do that. Oh, my I forgot I had another inventory that was full. My trade good inventory is full. Completely forgot about that. We should definitely get rid of a bunch of that. Do we need to hold on to... We have these mushroom caps we have... Hold on, let me reread this. We need monolith cores, monolith gems, cursed notes, column chest piece. Okay, everything else can go. Right? Although... whenever you enchant items, they do require stuff. It's kind of like in Breath of the Wild. You go to the Great Fairy Fountain, and then you find out, like, oh, if you want to enchant this, it requires 50 opals or whatever. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see, lightning sticks. This is the game where you gotta take notes. Because you can't track. It would be cool if there was a way to track stuff. Look, there's like a shimmer effect to it. Okay, so I think instead of selling all of that, I'm just gonna dump it all in my chest. Because I can't help but hoard things. It's a problem. You shove it all in. It's fine. There's plenty more space. There we go. Okay, so the Enclave, I know where it is. I know where it is. It's to the right. I remember these boars. Back from your femboy leg workout. How are you, Memorial? Well, hi. I'm so proud of you. Exercise is good. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for asking. And I'm so glad you're here again. I can think so much more clearly now. I'm in a pretty good mood. I feel like I can hear it in my voice, even like just listening to myself. I can hear the energy. My lord, did you change your outfit or revamp it? Haha, get it? No. What do you mean? I didn't change my outfit. What do you mean? What do you mean? My outfit's fine. Maybe it's the lighting. I was messing around with the lighting a little bit. I decided I didn't like the red. And so now we're just back to using our dynamic lighting stuff. Which I feel like the contrast might be up a bit high. That's just my perfectionism. Oh, wait, it is. Happy my lord's in a good mood. It feels off that he is. No, I understand what you mean. It's weird, isn't it? It's strange, I know. It's been a while since I've had a bit of a pep in my step. It's great though. A good feeling. It's a good feeling. A very good feeling. A feeling you know. I only had maybe one thing, like one kind of sucky thing that happened. One bad thing that made me cranky. Oh, get away from me. Oh, no, 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 no! Wait, maybe I can kill this thing now. Fruit's right, you're more red. Yeah, I've got some parameters to adjust. I think we can kill this thing now. I used to be terrified of it, and now I can face it. This is another reason why I love games that don't have level scaling. Because this enemy, that is, what level is it? 16. It's level 16. You first come here and you're like, oh my god, that thing is so scary. Oh. But then, you know, I come back, level 17, and I'm like, at last, I have become the master. You're dead. Oh, I got ore out of that. But yeah, it's so much more satisfying, right? There's like that whole journey of ascending in power, and then you come back, and then you can fight it. Mithril. Interesting, interesting. Fascinating. Oh yeah, the thing that happens while I was on break actually. I had a date. But the date didn't happen. Does that make sense? I got cancelled and I was cranky. Like, oh, fine, whatever. Fine, whatever. And in hindsight, I'm glad it didn't happen. He's one of those alphabet soup guys, you know? They don't talk much. Oh, it already respawns. I mean, wouldn't mind killing it again. Oh, there's cheating on us. No, honey. Wait, is that a mouth or an eye? It's so weird. It's in its stomach. Listen, I know this may blow your mind, but I have a love life. I know, it's crazy. Away from me! It's not as exciting as you think, though. It's mostly waiting on the guy to respond. 3 days. And finally he's like, and finally he responds and says, "LOL, nice." Oh no! I got overconfidence. And summon Annie. That command doesn't work. We have no power here. What's too personal? Well, I don't know. I guess if you deem it's too personal. I generally don't mind answering questions, though. It's up to you. You see my new profile picture? It's cute on the Twitch side. I did not. I forgot. I forgot to look. My apologies. I did not see. I know. What a surprise. Surprised fish. The other milord thought it was cute? Well, other milord doesn't... I don't know. I can't judge other milord, whoever he is. I'm sure he's wonderful. I'm sure other milord takes care of you while I'm away. I'm gonna snooze the Twitch ads because I don't feel comfortable taking a break here. I'm sorry you're being petty. It's fine, I don't take it personally. I don't experience jealousy. Don't worry. It's okay. If you follow another VTuber and you like him very much, it's okay. Can jealousy be cured? I don't know. I used to be a jealous person. I used to be. Because I wanted to hold on to everything. I couldn't let go of anything or anyone. I just had a really bad sort of outlook on things because trying to think how to compose it into words. Damn it, died again. How come I killed it the first time? And now I can't. What? I think it's very liberating if you can free yourself of expectations of other people and free yourself of expectations for yourself. Not saying that you shouldn't have goals and you shouldn't have ambitions, you absolutely should. But you shouldn't get upset, I guess, if things don't happen the way that you wanted them to. And it's okay to understand that life is a present thing. Life is a verb. The future doesn't exist. It's all just theoreticals. You only live in the now. And at some point in my life, I had that revelation and I just stopped holding on. And I became so much happier. In my romantic life, in my personal life, in my career, like all aspects of my life became so much easier to wrestle with, and I just became over time less and less and less jealous, and yeah, I just people love me, people hate me. People feel a certain way about me, I feel a certain way about them. Maybe not all the way, maybe part of the way. I don't know. It just is what it is. Go with the flow. I've chilled out a lot since past Sokar. You hit 30 soon, it makes you a senior citizen. I don't think that makes you a senior citizen. I think you're fine. I think you're A-okay. Yeah, no, I don't get jealous. And I don't know, I'm very non-committal. Like, I'm committal, but semi-committal. I really don't want to put pressure on anyone or put pressure on me for things to work out perfectly. That rhymed. Because perfection is a myth. You will always be chasing it. You'll never find it. You drive yourself insane. And that's how you become jealous. And that's the person I used to be. So I just love without what's the word? I keep using the word expectations over and over, but you know. And of course, it doesn't mean I'm without emotions. Like I said, like I had an experience over the past week I got a little cranky about, but you know, I moved on. You're gonna have a lot of those. It's okay to feel sad. It's okay to feel mad. It's okay to feel all kinds of things, as long as you don't stay in them. You don't stick in them. Let go. There's more to life. Once you realize that, you'll stop being jealous. I'm gonna take a break here in the corner where it's safe. Oh, the jazz apparently is here. Hello, jazz band. If you've been sitting for the past hour or so here at the sanctuary, we take hourly breaks. So I'm sure to get up off your dang darn ass cheeks right now and stretch. Okay? Do whatever you gotta do to go take care of you. I will be right back. Be good. Mwah. Honey, what did you do? What did you do? I told you not to break to anything, and what did you broke my life, my soul. I guess this corner wasn't safe, was it? I guess this corner wasn't as safe as I thought it would be. Excuse me. Well, all those things. What do you mean? That's what? What's what? I don't know what you're talking about. The thing that killed you? Well, I don't know. I wasn't here. I wasn't here. What would make you think that I would know? Hmm? Oh, honey. Okay. It was purple. The thing that killed me was purple. Was it Annie? Of course it was. Of course it was. Okay. Last left off, I died. Well, that's fun. I really wish I could maybe change this. I'm considering it. I'm considering it. I don't know. I should hope not. I should hope that's not what happened. Is there like a shortcut? I don't think there is a shortcut. I think we gotta walk all the way there again. Nothing to it but to do it. Excuse me. I can't even remember what we were talking about. We were talking about something. We were having a deep, thoughtful discussion. Oh, about jealousy, about perfectionism, about such things. Yes. I don't really know if I have much else to add on the subject other than what I said, though. Yeah, got nothing. I just know I used to be an angry person. I know that. That's something I'm proud of myself about. The thing that I'm most proud about myself is how I chilled out. Even in the times we live in today, there's a lot to be anxious about, a lot to be worried about that's like not in your control. And I'm really proud of myself for mastering the ability to just let it ebb and flow around me. Stress is what ages you. Did you know that? It's true. That's what gives you gray hair and wrinkles. Is that why you have white hair? No! I don't have white hair because I've stressed myself out. No. It's magic. Listen, it's because I am half jackal demon vampire, okay? You wouldn't understand. It's complicated. It's complicated. Don't you dare. I see. You wish to duel me. Oh, okay. Alright, well, you know. Can't win them all. We lost the battle, but we'll win the war, okay? Man, it's so... What makes it even funnier is the fact that I killed that thing. First time, easy. But the second time, the third time, the fourth time... No. Denied. This will be the one. This time, instead of going for the ore, I'm gonna make sure the area is clear. Okay? We're gonna be the one that gets the first strike. We're gonna roll for initiative. And we'll get it. That's the way. This is the way. Excuse me. Taking your stuff. Yeah, at least we're not stuck in a dungeon. That was rough. The poison damage. Okay, back to the land of blue. And teal. I guess it's more of a teal. It's more of a cyan. What's chasing? There's something chasing me. I'm just paranoid. Oh, I can mine out here. That's much safer. Okay, we need 2 copper clusters, which I don't know. Yeah, we're not gonna get that out of this. We out of this? I don't remember. Coal. Nope, that's not what I want. Wasn't there also some kind of fortress in this zone that we need to go to? I think so. I don't know where, but there's a statue. Yes. The Divine Guardian watches us all, providing knowledge and life to the weary. Well, that's fantastic. I make my own luck. Thank you very much. To kill some more of these giant butterflies. I wonder if it's back there, because I do see a tower kind of structure. hate to aggro everything on the map. I'm going for it! Wait, that's where we came from. What are we looking for? That's where we came from. It's the purple thing? Purple? It's back here. Just this statue, but like... The purple thing. Am I blind? Did I... Yes, well, what a shame. Apparently so. Wait, what is that? That's where we came from. You keep going in circles. Oh no! Where could he be? Wait, there's 2 teleporters on the map. Aren't there? Hold up. They look similar. I think this is progress. Maybe. There it is. Okay, I couldn't tell because it looked the same. Wow, new zone. Ooh, they got blood on their, like, unicorn horns. How do we progress out of here? I'm kind of like stuck down here. Wait, do this. I don't see him. You? Oh, you. Who are you? And what is your business? I see, you're not from this world. Look, I don't have much time for pleasantries. As you may know, this place is teeming with monstrosities. These Mechabor were once my brothers, but now they're killing machines, fueled by bloodlust. I take it you met Enoch, right? He's aware of what this place has become. I've learned much from him. You want to help me? We can subdue this forsaken place together. I can't bear to see my kingdom overrun by this evil. I mean, it's lower level, but it's new. I thought you were supposed to come here earlier. For some reason I thought that Agumon was gonna be, boss. Okay, so we gotta kill 20 of these things? How difficult could they be? Okay, a little bit fatigued. What was that? Fatigued. I don't know if it was actually my stamina or is a different effect. You're fatigued. Oh, I know that. Oh, I know that. I don't know why this is making me think of Spyro. This is such a Spyro kind of level. I need to like get them separated. What I need to do. Not really sure how to do that. Over here. Interrupted? How dare you interrupt me? No one interrupts me. They like run so far. Also, what is over here? Oh, this is a room that I'll be trapped in. And there's spikes in the walls. That's the fun room, isn't it? The room of shenanigans. Ooh, you know what it is? It's the stamina. I understand. The fatigue is from the stamina drain. Wow. You see, now we're at a part in the game where I think we would benefit from physical armor. Yes. Rather than magical. So it might be time to refuculate our loadout here. That's what I think. This is what Father believes and knows to be true. We do that. We would survive. I never got a chance to see what this looks like. Oh, look at that little jester hat. It's like covering both of my ears. That's great. Did you add some strange BGM? What do you mean? Hasn't seen in game. This is the in-game music. It's what it is. They got like this weird techno stuff happening. '2000s trance music. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out Whoa! It's something I would hear in Time Splitters or some 2003 game. Or maybe that's what they're going with. That's the vibe. That is the atmosphere. This is plus 10 defense. Could be, maybe. Oh, this is even better. Put it on. I command it. Okay, but it's so much defense. That those boars will not be able. They won't even know. They won't even know. Wait, not you. I bet we could enchant one of these, right? Mm-hmm. 5 golem cores. Oh, I think I have those. I have those. I know that I do. Give them back. I guess they're used in here. Hold on. I'll be back. Get my 5 golem cores. Where are they at? Here. What do you mean? I got them. Wait, these are different. They're like gray. Hold on. What did I pick up? Golem gems? Ah. I see. I wasn't paying attention. I only have 4 of them anyway. What's the use? What's the point? The music is like, it's not on a constant loop. I don't know what is the trigger for it. I keep going to her for enchanting. I don't know why. It's all this blue magical flames everywhere, making me think that it's a magical blue enchanting place. Okay. What about my pants? What can you do about those? It's a Coldgeist badge. Ooh. I might have one of those. Maybe. I might have one. Let me go check. Let me go check. I sure do. I sure do. Okay. I would like you to enchant my pants. Okay? Wow. Those are some good pants. They're purple. They're exotic. Exotic pants. My exotic pantaloons. Okay, I think we are good to go here. should be able to take the fast travel. Right there. Where was it? Yeah. Where were all of them? I think they were this direction. I always go that way. Okay, listen here, you guys don't know what you're dealing with now, because I have so much defense. Whoa, am I, what? Oh, they can do bleed on me. They can cast bleed on me. Fascinating. Fascinating. The vampire has become the bleeding one. How could this have happened? How could this have occurred? I never knew. Not that way, this way. It's these damage over times. They're taking me out. They're blocking? Hi, Yin. Hi. How's the questing? The questing is going. I came back in with some different armor, better armor for this. How is you? How is the onioning? Still collecting 20 bear arses. Yeah. Well, 15 of them now. And also they're boars. Get up here. Oh, this is the room I don't want to go in, right? Oh, we'll get him. Just be careful not to aggro all the rest of them. Oh man. How if they hit you? They just have to hit you once and then you get bleed. Doing good, Gucci? Good. I'm glad you're doing Gucci. Gucci's good. Rage, yeah. They rage. They rage against the machine. That's what they do. Okay, we got another warning on the action here. Not enough stamina. Uh-oh. That's not a problem I usually have. Look at warthogs. Wart. Wart. I'm sorry, you gotta. I was trying to heal, and then I was like, oh, I need to block. Don't do that. If you block, it cancels. You doing poison damage? I don't know, actually. That would be cool. I would love. I love to use the weapon of the enemy against them. Wouldn't that be nice? I don't think that I am, though. There we go. Okay, I need 9 more. I don't like bleeding. It hurts. No. Ooh, oh. Stop. But Lord, more blood. Yeah, but I don't like blood being taken from me. If it's given, that's one thing. But to be taken away. I don't want her. I don't like her. Oh great, I didn't mean to get both of you. Honeys. Honeys? One at a time. One at a time. Boy blood, no. These are rage boars. This is the farthest thing from a femboy. Not nearly as sweet. Okay. Oh man, why do I keep aggroing them in groups? Oh, 3 of them. Are you kidding me? No, too much. Too much. Not interested. No. No, no. That's too much for me. You not have a leash? Oh no. Oh, I forgot this room. I forgot about this room. Why did I bring them in here? Oh, honey. This is a bad time. This is a really bad time. They're all charging at different times. Oh, the walls. That's not just decoration. The walls are actually painful. Don't go in there. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Don't do it. It's a bad place to be. Yeah, let me turn my ass around, go this way. Do the hokey pokey and turn your ass around. That's what it's all about. Okay, I need you to come over here one at a time, ideally. Ideally. I don't want this to become a whole thing where you have like extended partners that I don't know about coming in on everything, this whole situation. Just one at a time. One at a time. You. Please. Come here. You. Come. Come here. Good boy. Okay. If we just repeat that 4 more times, we'd be done. It'd be so easy. I wonder if the Lord will return to No Man's Sky? Probably not. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Not that it was bad. God, there's so many things. There's so many things on my list agenda. I thought you enjoyed it. I did enjoy it. But I just said it's not that it was bad. I did enjoy it. It's just I don't want to commit to another big, huge, honking, huge, goofy game. You know what I mean? And I've already got a bunch. I've fallen behind it. It's too much. I gotta pick and choose some of those. Gotta analyze. To face the one who brands the strongest weapon of them all. One must defeat all 3 trials. Gonna go off what people are enjoying the most. And if I like it and it's working, then I'll stream it. That's become my new strategy. Because I have so much content, I gotta start filtering it down. I can't keep up. I want the Lord to play games that make him happy. How thoughtful. How wonderful. What I try to do is I try to play games that I genuinely like. They do bring me joy. They do make me happy. But I try to keep things pretty mixed up so that I don't hyperfixate too much. I don't want to do like a week of nothing but one game, you know what I mean? I want to have a nice variety of things, so then when new people find my channel, they're like, oh, wow, oh, look at all, ooh. The whole smorgasbord of stuff. I could never be one of those people that is just like, we're gonna play this from beginning to end. And just every day, we're gonna make progress on this one game. Wow, they stacked bleed. I didn't know bleed could stack. They aggroed every fucking thing in existence. Everyone wants me. Everyone wants a piece of me. Wow. That was a pretty good run, I think. Oh, we killed enough though. We killed enough that we could actually return to, what's her face? I don't know. Amagon, Amagoon. Amagoon. Let's go back. Oh! Oh. Oh. Is that a good O, or is it like a disappointed O? Oh. Gabagoo. Amagoon. His name's Amagoon. I might have something in mind. What do you have in mind, honey? Tell me. Is this the same mission? Is this repeatable? It's 20 more. I don't want to kill 20 more. Good night, Metallic. Have a wonderful rest of your nights. Sweet dreams. Noir. I appreciate you. Ooh. Okay. I don't know where this Colossus is, and so we can go to that, but I don't know where it is. You can that quest? I don't know, maybe, possibly, allegedly. We have stuff we could still do in the Grove. That I took a break with, because it was driving me crazy. Oh right, these are badges that I don't have. They remind me of like a Five Nights at Freddy's, like kind of animatronic looking. So weird. See that mountain? You can climb it. You can climb it, honey. Wait, is this the right one? Clear 15 to 20. Might be coffee time. I think the next break that we have is probably going to be coffee time. Keep yawning. And sometimes it just doesn't work. I love the idea of opposite Todd Howard. Todd and Howard. And he's just totally opposite. Taffy time. No. Coffee. Coffee. The magical bean that it's my elixir of anti-gloom. You know what I mean? Get a little bit of dopamine, get a little bit of caffeine. It's a comfort drink. What is that? There's a switch over there. There's a bratty switch over here. What does it do? Ooh. Money. Money. All of your pottery shall be destroyed. Nothing shall remain after I was gone. Now what? Do you prefer third person or first person games? Ah. Maybe third person because I like looking at my character. I'll admit, I think that the appearance is important. There's a feeling of pride. What do they call that? Vanity. You like a second person game? What would be a second person perspective game? Hold on, there's some platforming nonsense happening here. The journey begins. Street lights, people. Oh. Only I had keys. I could open all kinds of stuff. That is precarious. Cock-a-doodle-doo. It's daytime. There's no other way through here, isn't there? We just gotta go over. I have to be on top. Geronimo! A daring fall. You're such a goober, that's why I like you. I'm a goober. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. Whoa, goofy goober. Oh. What's happening? I like how I have, I like to think that there's two sides to me. Well, I guess I'm half demon, that's why. That's probably what it is. The cozy and the chaotic. I'm like the Shea Gorath. If I could be a Daedric Prince, I would be the Daedric Prince of Madness. No question about it. The other half is human. Half human. Half demon. I'm Prince of the Underworld. I'm what's the word? I'm suited to the job because I have a claim in both worlds, the living and the dead. Who thought you kept that half secret? The human half? Who left it a mystery? No, it's not a mystery. It is a fact. It is a truth. It is known. $69 health. Nice. My other favorite number, besides 13. We done here? Nope. Oh, these are mushrooms. Can you imagine, like... Okay, in the middle of posing that question, I realized it existed. I was gonna ask if, could you imagine if Minecraft had something like this? But they do. They have Minecraft dungeons. I'm dead. Maybe deceased and perished. Because like these enemy types are just kind of wacky. They just kinda got that sort of vibe about them. You haven't played in Minecraft since 2015, really? It hasn't been quite that long for me. I have my own skin. I need to play. I need to play. That's a pretty good, well-rounded game I think people would show up for. Probably. Oh my god, Sokar Starfire is gonna play the mining and the crafting? He's gonna build dirt houses and dig holes and... Wow. Cozy crafting conversation. Please, just die. I need you to perish. Give me your soul. Stop it. Your blood is forfeit. Give it to me! No! Unacceptable. 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 I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this. Parkour. 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 Bark, bark. Woof, woof. You thought you could get rid of me? Not that easily. You could do this for Minecraft? Do what? Do what for Minecraft? Have an open server for your Emberlings so that they can create a community with every Emberling having a settlement. I've thought about doing more stuff with open servers. Doesn't that cost monies? And it requires demand as well. Otherwise you get an empty server. Sorry when brings me these funny things. Do apologize. It's a wonderful suggestion. I'm open to suggestions. This streaming thing I've learned is just you throw everything at the wall. Whatever sticks you go with. And I'm not done experimenting. 1 HP, you kidding me? Have you been sitting for the past hour or so? I'm gonna die. Honey. It's time. It's time. Get up and stretch. Okay? because you love me and because I told you to. You will listen, you will obey, you will get up, you will stretch, you will get a drink, you will get a snack, whatever it is you need, you will suddenly have the epiphany. I have been neglecting that thing and I should go do it. Okay? I will see you in a few minutes. Excuse me. I'm gonna go make some coffee. Father needs a hot cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. I am back. I made some delicious coffee. Okay. There was something that I was wanting to mess with here really quickly. Because it's not to my liking, and if something isn't to my liking, I need to have it fixed. So, you're gonna see the game disappear for just a minute, but we will be back, okay? Hello, it's me, Fruit. Hello again. I need to fix this. It's too much. That's... Oh, just like something is off today. You know what I mean? There. I noticed like I had lost the luster to my eyes. Okay. Back. Heck yeah, use my Microsoft Office skills, huh? Okay, let me get back in here. There we go. I gotta have that shine. I gotta have that sparkle in my eyes. Okay. There we go. Now it's nice and red in the dark. The Minecraft idea, I saw VTubers with tight-knit communities, at least on Twitch, do the Minecraft servers. Yeah, I know that's definitely a thing. It's a very popular thing, especially with VTuber agencies and groups and stuff. They will typically keep like a server between them, and yeah. That's all I am most familiar with. It's an intriguing idea. I have been wanting to do more a community-oriented content. I have been. My time in Sky definitely showed me like I am very good at being interactive, and I want to do more interactive stuff. Whatever that means, whatever shape or form that takes, I just know I'm very good at just talking and interacting, so I know that much. A streaming thing is more of a marathon than a sprint, that's for sure. I don't know who you are or what you do out the gate. Oh man, I like Sky streams, but I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish you interact with community in different ways other than Sky. Break up the routine. It's easy for you, so it's fine. No, that's a very honest answer and something that I myself have thought about. Because there is like this routine. Every Saturday, we do Saturday Sky. And it would be nice to have something else in the mix. Definitely. For interacting. What is that emote? Why didn't the emote show up in stream? That's so funny. Now the people of the future who watch this as a VOD will not know what I laughed at. I never know. What emote, my lord? Exactly. Exactly. You could know. I don't know. I feel like I've been trapped in a bit of a kind of limbo or like purgatory in terms of my channel. This sort of go with the flow attitude has worked, but God, this year I really want to like have a much stronger sense of direction, you know? What is that? A serrated spear. Honey, what is this? 31 to 47 damage. Ooh. It's probably two-handed, but you know what? I'll try it. Go back to using spears. We'll do it. I was expecting my lord to use his backhand when talking about breaking up the routine. No, because I have been very heavily like ruminating on the very same thing, especially over the course of my break that I took. I did a lot of thinking, and one of the things that I thought a lot about was the predictability of my channel and of my routine. And it's nice to have a routine, definitely. But also, I feel like it is a way to burn out on the longer term if you get comfortable and you never change. And you just do the same thing because it's safe, and that's what you know. It's a very Zelda thing we just did. We got our first key. No. It's the first step to solving any problem is recognizing that there is one. First of all. And I recognize that there is one. Definitely. I can only... I feel like any streamer, just in general, it's not a good idea to just stream for you. When you're starting out, sure. Also, I guess it depends on why you're streaming. But I've had a little bit of an alteration to my ideology with that, because it's gotten to the point that even for me, it's like I want to shake things up. Not even just for entertainment purposes, but just because I just want something different. You know? Variety is the spice of life, as they say. I've been studying a lot of other VTubers, observing in a way I hadn't really done so before. Because like before, you know, whenever I would watch VTubers, I would do so just because like, oh, they're a little quirky or whatever. But now it's like, no, I try to find people where I'm like, they have strengths. I see their strengths. And I don't know, like, I want to learn, you know? I want to learn. And so that's something I've noticed about myself. Even just in looking at other creators. I'm trying to change my mindset with that. I'm trying to watch more. Which is a weird thing to say, like, as a streamer. But I think one of the ways to become a better streamer is to watch more streams. Ironically enough. Otherwise, you get caught in a bubble of your own making, an echo chamber, if you will. While I certainly don't intend to be the best, I always want to be better. I think it's a good way to put it. And at this point in my streaming career, the training wheels are pretty much coming off, and I need to decide, like, what am I gonna be? What am I gonna do? 2026 is the year for that. I can't keep procrastinating and putting it off. That's my promise to you. Where did we die? Here. I have people say things like all the time, like, they'll compliment my voice. And I've been thinking, like, maybe I should do more stuff with my voice. Like, I need to look at my own strengths. If I'm able to identify strengths in other VTubers, I need to be able to identify my own as well. So it's the year of self-searching. I wanna do more than just stream for fun or whatever. And I think that's where it begins, is being able to analyze, okay, what are things that I'm really good at? What are things that I'm god-awful at? What are things that I would like to improve? I gotta start making lists, checking it twice. I'm gonna see if who's naughty or nice. But yeah, it's something that's easier said than done. It's a big, loaded kind of question for myself, but it's one that I need to answer. I want to build something that I'm proud of. If I'm not proud of it, it's not worth it. And right now, I'll be honest, I'm a little proud, but I'm not as proud as I want to be. I feel like I've gotten comfortable, I've fallen into a routine, and I'm not really doing things that feel like achievements to me anymore, that were back in the day. That's gotta change. I gotta try new things. And I think I'll feel better. I think it's the healthiest way to go about it as well. Rather than being like, oh, I wish I could be like that person or that person. I wish I could do what they're doing. That's a very easy trap for anyone to fall in. It should be more of a personal achievement thing. I'm gonna die. It's poison. I'm alive! Ooh. Oh my lord, that was a beautiful tangent. You're welcome. I go on tangents frequently. That's one of my strengths. What can I do with that? What can I do with the ability to go on tangents? I don't know. But I'll mark it down. And consider it for future content. Future content. I'll tell you something I'm terrible at is gameplay. That's the irony of it. I love games, but I'm bad at them. So what I like to say what I've mastered is the art of conversation over a game that I'm sucking at. It works most of the time. I just yammer on through my deaths. No. Hold on. There we go. One thing I have learned is that waiting for things to change is probably the worst strategy. I can't just sit around and wait for things to happen. I know that firsthand. Growing up in the small town that I did, if I had waited for things to change, nothing would have changed. I'd still be there. And if I had never decided to start a channel, I would never have had one. Like, these are things that are products of agency, and you can't just get complacent. The moment you get complacent is the moment you stop living. You know? Make your own prison. And I don't want my channel to become that. I don't want my streaming to become that. But I have a hunch that it could if I don't keep moving. And maybe that's just my own mentality and yada yada, I don't know. It's just my own personal self-delving. I don't want it to become still. We're not in prison. Well, your soul is mine. Your soul is mine. Though I see some of the things that other people are doing, not all their content is necessarily live streaming, and I find that fascinating. I want to perfect that skill. I do. There's a part of me that wants to like learn how to edit. That's a skill I want to do. And I have some background in it. Like I used to do. Like the old school format of YouTube videos. Way back in the day. I used to. Another channel. Other channel. The secret channel. Going back is hard. Yeah, it's like difficult to tear myself away from being live. I've gotten so comfortable with being live that I have not even considered other forms of content. But the two could complement each other, honestly. If I could develop that skill and figure out how, it could be fun too, is the other thing. It could be enjoyable, learning a new skill. Like this year, I want to learn a new skill. I do. I think that's a pretty good resolution. I want to learn something and have it benefit this somehow. You had a secret channel? Well, it wasn't secret. It's a channel that involved my face. Yes. Before VTuber. Like if it were ever discovered, it like wouldn't be a thing that would be like, oh my goodness. I'm like, congratulations. You discovered me at my cringest. But like and that's honestly what it was. It was me just like reviewing games and like yammering on about my day and just like back in the day when vlogging, that's what they called it, right? Was a thing. That's what I did. Really embarrassing. I know I did like an Ocarina of Time a playthrough with a really shitty mic and I made a lot of edits all over that thing. Added to the Sokar wiki. I don't have a Sokar wiki. Do you think I am notable enough for something like that? These guys need to fuck off. You guys need to collectively. The sad part is there a non-zero chance I watched you because I watched 10,000 YouTubers and Let's Players in the past. Non-zero chance. Well, you may or may not have recognized my voice because like my voice has changed a little bit over time. The old acid reflux has raspified my voice. It used to be so clear. Now it's got a little bit of a gravel to it. Feels like anyway. Were you doing a British accent? No. No! It's like the fact that I used to do like it was a very musical, theatrical student, and like those notes I can't hit anymore. I can't quite sing the same way. I can still sing, but I can't sing the same way. And that was like a big part of the reason why I was so self-conscious when I first started streaming, because it's like, man, the first time I have like publicly unveiled my voice since it took damage. I remember it driving me crazy. I would look at like the waveforms in my audio recordings. I would test like crazy before I started streaming. And I would look at the shape of the waveforms and it would bother me because I could see exactly where my voice was like doing the thing. And I squashed my audio so badly just to see it even out. And that's why if you watch my oldest stuff, it sounds a little overly kind of like, I don't even know how to describe it. It doesn't sound as clear as this. Has this been processed so much? But over time, I gained more confidence, and now what you hear is honestly just me, just boosted. Because I decided that I wanted to be able to speak at a lower volume while still being audible, so I made it really sensitive. And it's very sensitive, and I feel like I amplified the bass a little bit, so there's a little bit of a little pow, a little bit of percussive boom, bam. But I mean, if I turned what I have off, it would sound like me, just very quiet, because my sensitivity would be very low. Oh yeah, and you'd hear my computer fans. That's the other thing I perfected, was my noise cancellation. Other than that, it's me. It's all me. Have you used autotune? No. No. I don't do that. No, I do have some fun effects on here though that are just for fun, like my reverb. Or my, what is this? This makes it sound like I'm in a radio or something. And then there's, oh, my robot one. I'm a robot. Robot Sokar. Exterminate! Like, I just have some fun things like that, but like, no. My voice hasn't been fundamentally changed. I also think that my voice, I will say my voice probably sounds a little lower than debut because I speak more from my gut now than from up in my nose. Because I was so nervous. Now I kind of allow my diaphragm to relax a lot more. When I first started, my voice was up here. I let it fall now. fans were charming. I didn't like the computer fans. The computer fans were annoying. Did I go in a circle? I think I went in a circle. When did you give your British voice? My British voice was, that was a debut thing. That was a debut thing. Because I was like trying to build the character of Sokar Starfire. I was obsessed with this idea that I had to be super fancy sounding. And, yeah. Like, oh, I have to be a little bit. I don't remember how I did it. It was awful. I did like a react to my debut at some point. A lot of fun. Oh, my laugh was also super fake. My laughter is much more genuine now, but back then, I think I'm pretty sure I'm not the only VTuber that would be like, yeah, listening to myself in the beginning, I was a nervous wreck and I can tell and I can hear it and it's awful and it makes me cringe. And I can't be the only person that feels that way about themselves in the beginning. I was very performative in the beginning, I would say. My commentary was... It was like I was delivering a walkthrough, and I know exactly why. Because that's what I did before. That's what I knew. It's what I did was... And then you're gonna go here and you're gonna want to do this. Like, that was my, But now, I don't do that anymore because I realize this is a different format. When you're live, it's different. Doing things outside of live streams, I have. Like I said, I would like to get more into video editing and not just making clips, because I find that even that can be boring. I want to make some genuine content, like trailers or just like little comedy sketches and things. I know that there's a couple of YouTubers that come to mind who do stuff like that. And I admire their editing so much. Or they're like, tell a story. That's a common thing, VTubers like telling short stories and making videos out of them that aren't live, they're just like edited. Let me tell you about the time that I da-da-da-da-da. Just like, you know, like it's still content and it's still a piece of you, but it's not edited. I mean, it's not live. I've been trying to gather ideas for like what that can look like. There was a VTuber I used to follow before he got big. And it was kind of sad to see how things changed after, but it is what it is. But whenever he was smaller, more independent, he did a lot of just like sketches and stuff. When I say sketch, I mean like comedy sketches, like full out. He would build these scenes with all these assets and just, it was so funny. It was so funny. And it was also so cool. And a lot of the time these would be edited pieces. And it was great. Yes, Markiplier. No, not Markiplier, the VTuber. But yeah, just it was cool. I can admire that. I can admire like a creative work that was clearly something that the person was passionate about, and they wanted to set the mood and set the tone and have a story, and you know, like there is a clear goal in mind. It's not just I'm making a compilation. I'm making like it's something new. I hate this room. Okay. I've decided I hate this room. Hello, Allie. Welcome back. Damn it. Why are there so many portals that take me back? I want to go forward, not back. One step closer to the edge. About to break. Another one is like, I really enjoy music parodies that are like spliced from things that the person has said. Those are, I imagine those take a lot of effort. Or like animations. Something that I've floated since the beginning of the channel. I would love to commission animations of maybe the stream highlights and things that I think would be really funny or like just really interesting to have in an animated format. There's a couple channels that come to mind that I know have done stuff like that, and it's like, that's cool. Like one idea that springs to mind is the Sokar sphere. I did a comedy sketch of the Sokar sphere. Just like this mock product. Which many of you are probably familiar with. Those of you who aren't, it was just like this silly thing that I invented in the midst of a cozy coffee conversation. And we had a member of the community make an animation for it. But because it was a fan-made piece, you know, I didn't own it. I certainly didn't have permission to say that I did or use it in any way, and so that's why there isn't that animation around for it. I would love to get it properly commissioned though. The audio, of course, I do have and own, and like I think that would be kind of a fun example of a project. Putting that audio alongside a properly commissioned animation that I could then be like, okay, I can use this. I think a mistake that I made early on was relying so heavily on fan-made stuff. I think that's a mistake, because you never know what's gonna happen. You really don't, and it's more professional if you have something specifically made. You know what I mean? And that way you don't have to worry about if you know, the person disappears or there's a falling out, or you know, and so on and so forth. These are all things I've been thinking about. This is the dungeon that never ends. But you know what? It's fine, because we've been having a lot of fun conversations. A lot of good talks. I know I did lose like an entire year's worth of clips. And that's the whole thing. That's one of my biggest regrets. I really should have like got more on the ball about that. Instead of leaving it to someone else, you know? I've become a lot more possessive of my channel over the years, I guess. Which I guess is healthy. You should be protective of it. It's my baby. My channel. It's my child. Buddy. I must take care. What is that? Magic. Oh, this is like for a mage character. That's so interesting. I love the combination of stats on items in this game. So like, this would be really good for a mage. A mage with a shield. Wow. Wow. Oh, don't have experience. What are you? Life tap. Wait, is this a skill? Hold on. Let's go. Replenishes mana at the cost of health. I mean, I hate that, but I'll use it. For sure. Oh, there's other consumables in here I didn't even think about. Fascinating. I don't know, I've entered a stage of VTubing where I'm trying to think about it more seriously than I have. I'm trying to take it more seriously than I have. I think it's the first step. Oh, I opened something. I'm trying to network with other people. That's something that I just didn't do. Or up until I'm trying to think. Everyone in my friend circle. I feel like they may have came to me. There might be some exceptions. But like I really am bad about reaching out. And so I've been trying really hard to just interact in small ways with a bunch of people that I would never have even dreamed of even trying to. Big or small. And it is helping my confidence a lot. We have to get all the way through here, I think. Because I think one of the mistakes you can make is, again, getting comfortable. Getting comfortable with that isolation. And then just being like, woe is me! Ooh, boo-hoo! then it's like, but you're not even trying. Which maybe that's a bit of a self-deprecating thing to say to myself, but you know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to learn. I'm gonna learn today. What's down here? Do I want to take the plunge, or I'm gonna do it? What is, and why would you come down here? This? I can't see anything. I'm assuming this is the right way. Oh, wait. Oh, I remember this room. Hmm. I remember. What's that? You shouldn't seek to compare yourself to other people. You shouldn't seek to contrast yourself. Oh no. You just seek to learn from them as much as you can. And I like to think I've gotten better about that. There's always something you could find to admire and respect and learn more about in someone. And that's just in general, not even just in VTubing, but like interacting with people in general. My inventory is full. Oh, great, wonderful, great, fantastic, well done for me. I know it can be daunting interacting with people, and as someone who I feel like I've got some degree of social anxiety, I've been trying to push myself to be more optimistic about encounters with people. Because it's easy to fall into that loop of what if, what if, what if. What if they think this, or what if they think that? Oh, they're definitely gonna think this about me. And it's like, you have to fight that, you have to. That's been a lifelong thing, which, funny enough, I really truly think that streaming is helping me deal with that. Those internal sort of voices about like what others think. The streaming is helping me with that a lot. As it turns out, pretty much 99% of the time, or maybe even all the time, I'm wrong. I'm completely wrong about whatever preconceived notions I have. You know? Like, I know that I mentioned earlier, there was a stream where, like, I remember, like, publicly apologizing for, like, bringing down the mood, talking about my own mental health junk. And I got a lot of positive feedback where people were like, no, that's why I watch. That's why I'm here. And I've had several sort of slaps to reality like that. That things that you think are like obnoxious about yourself might actually be things that other people consider like the most admirable traits. You just never know. You can't know, and that's the most important thing to admit to yourself, is that you can't know. So don't be certain. Certainty is the death of progress. Honestly. I'll beat these guys eventually. I'm not certain of that, but, you know. I gotta leave room. Gotta practice what I preach. Just say I'm confident now. The outcome is probable. Coming up on our next break in a few minutes. I think we'll have this time. I'm going for 7 hours tonight. That's how much I usually go for. It's just you and me, mano a mano, Mr. Monolith. Yeah. I'm hoping you're the last phase, but you're probably not. There we go. Nope. But wait, there's more. There's... If I'm fighting through an ad break, I am sincerely sorry. But I cannot pause. This game is not pausable. I don't think it is it? No, it's not. Maybe someday. There was, what game was it I played that had online functionality but could also be paused? Wait, was it Icarus? It might have been Icarus. Oh, that game, the gift that keeps on giving. I think it was. It was like an update, it was a big deal. I'm dead, it's okay. We can, you know, they say you can rest when you're dead. Well, that's very true here, because now we can take our break. Alright. Put that down. If you've been sitting for the past hour or so, here at the Sanctuary, we take hourly breaks to make sure that we're all taking care of ourselves. And also, just because I stream for so long, I like to make sure that I am getting up to take care of myself. So, let's all do that. This should be the last break of the evening, and then we'll be together for one final hour before I let you all go. I will be streaming again tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central Time, for those of you who can't make it through this next hour. Just to let you know. What I was doing. I'm playing a train game. I'm playing Station to Station tomorrow. Yeah. So, but I'm not ending stream. I'll be back. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. Okay. We're back together for one more hour. Yes, yes, yes. It's been really nice to stream today though. For what I like to call my comeback stream, even though I have popped in very briefly over my break before. Today is the first like real stream and it's been nice. It's been nice for me to come back. Whoopee! Yippee! Yup. A little bit more time together. I don't know if we'll clear this dungeon, and it's okay if we don't. Okay, alright. Let me check some things real quickly. Oh, I know why. Okay, I just finally realized why Onion's emotes didn't come through. It's because they were attached to the three stream streak. I rarely catch notice of the streak notifications because they don't come through StreamerBot. So I guess I need to be more on top of that. Okay. Release my soul. Imagine we just had to beat that room though, and then we would have this cleared. It's just such an endeavor. It's been nice though, kind of just like talking through my thoughts and working through what I believe is necessary to get to where I need to be, where I want to be. Don't, ooh! Ow! Ow! I'm hoping that, like, you know, this time next year, I can look back and I can say, hey, you know what? You grew a lot. Not just in terms of numbers, but in terms of character. There's parts of myself that, like, not just even related to streaming and editing and all those. I really want to work on my character. Like, I want to become a better person just as well as a creator, streamer, whatever. Content creator. I don't know, that phrase sounds so robotic to me. I keep saying it and I'm like, I don't know. We're all just people, just making things. I'm never gonna make it up here! Damn it! Fuck you! But yeah, this time next year, if I could look back, I'd be proud. That'd be great. I can say that about last year. I feel like... Oh, definitely. Now that I really think about it, I had to burn some bridges. Since the beginning of last year. I had to let go. I had to let go of people and things that were holding me back. Ow. Ow! Now that I really think about it. And I think it's important to reflect upon your IRL progress as well. As you're online or whatever. Because I have come a long way. In that regard. You know what I'm realizing in the moment? Platformers while chatting, kind of fun. Like just going through this section of the game, because I hate platformers. But isn't that why my Sonic Adventure 2 series took off? I've never really sat and thought about it before until now. Was that it? I wonder. Just kind of background hopping and jumping while yapping, because I feel like I'm capturing a little bit of that magic from that series. Maybe I ought to do a bit more hopping and jumping. 2026. Okay, we meet again, finally, after a very long monologue in a dark hallway. I just realized there was a spinning... There's a Beyblade in this with us. And so it goes. Ow! Ow! I want to be in the corner. You guys suck. It's possible. I'm honestly surprised I'm able to parry and block those particular spells. But I'm not complaining. It's keeping me alive. Like 2025. That was a year with some baggage. A year of the baggage. Definitely. I feel like I had a lot of time to myself last year. Just in my head. It was good. It's good that I ruminated for as long as I did. I needed to. Oh no 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 no! You! Oh my god. Okay, that actually pissed me off. I really hate poison damage in this game. It's so unfair. If you don't start healing right away, as soon as it starts ticking, you're screwed. Because it's just too much. I really hope it gets nerfed. Why did I do that? I don't think I was supposed to do that. Was I? No, I don't think so. I'm sure I'll find my way. I'll figure it out. I'll find my path. I'll figure it out. Wherever that is, wherever it takes me. Ow. I just hate wandering. I hate not having any sense of direction. And not just in this game. In my life. Damn it. Unless I'm supposed to go this way. I accidentally jumped into that teleporter, but maybe... Maybe this is the way? I don't know where they go. It's crazy. It's like... Why... It's frustrating. Okay, I'm gonna go this way, and then I'm not gonna hit the teleporter, because the teleporter just takes me all the way back. I kinda wish the teleporters were color-coded. I don't know. You knew what link to what. Don't go in it. Right? We don't want to go in it because... Is this a dead end? Might be. It could be. I wish I could just get back to where my body was. I would love that. Instead, I'm here. You! At least you pushed me back here. Okay, so this button got pushed. I don't know. Is there like a door or something in here? I guess it is a dead end. Maybe this is the wrong place. Maybe this teleporter is... God, I never remember how I got there. I don't think it's this direction. Because this is just going to take me in a weird place that isn't anywhere near where I am. But is there any other direction? Let's see. I go in here. It takes me out here. It takes me out here, which is like... Isn't this the exact same place I was at before? It is. What is the point of that one? It didn't take me any closer to my goal. Oh, honey. Maybe the answer is in here. Is there a teleporter in here that goes... I was enjoying this dungeon design up until the last part because I don't know how to get back in there. I'm just lost forever. You know it's not going straight ahead. Is there some secret way back here? You know, it's sealed. This just takes you back. That's not gonna... I wonder if when I went in here, it's sealed off. And I'm just unable to get in there now. Because it's... This way. has to be here. I feel like I may have screwed myself somehow. Wait, I don't mean to bore you guys with my ramblings about my professionalism. I could also just be completely, absolutely holding expectations for myself that are way too high. How do I get in here? I swear I've done something wrong. I've really messed this up. And I don't know how to get back. A hint would be lovely. I feel like I've exhausted all possible routes. And I don't understand how, because I've been there before. Where's the teleporter? And take a right. Over here? Wait, that's... here? Not there. Oh, I didn't know if you meant like my character's right, or you mean like right on the map. You mean on the map, then it would be here. No, 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 no. This area? Oh, is it that teleporter? I wonder. Because I don't see anything else over here. I'm gonna try it. Is this it? Maybe? Okay, this looks familiar. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for saving me from myself. I never would have guessed that teleporter in the corner. I think it's just because, well, during the natural progression of this dungeon, maybe it's more instinctive, but when you have to backtrack, it's like, oh no, I don't remember the flow. Oh no! Go up right here. We just need Mario music in here. It feels like a Mario level. No! I should play Mario 64 on the channel someday. That was my first video game. That I ever played. You gotta go? Okay, Allie. Thank you for sticking around. I really appreciate it. Bye-bye. Obsession. Hello, Onion. Welcome back. I don't know if you heard me, but I figured out why your emotes didn't show up because they were part of your stream streak message. I don't know why they don't. It doesn't get translated into the stream for some reason. Okay. So then from here down and then here. Finally, at last, I have reached my corpse. Let's finish this once and for all. Bum, 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 bum. You need the Revenge of the Sith music. No, not the poison damage. Oh, poison, you suck. I forgot we have to contend with that this entire fight. Poison versus the regen rate. You know this stream streak doesn't show direct? Oh, you did it on purpose. I see. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Oh no. We're fine. I gotta keep both heal. Oh wait, we did it, right? Oh, I'm so on edge. Let's get rid of something. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of these. Finally. Oh, they didn't count as a clear, did it? If that's not the end... Oh, there's more. There's definitely more. Agility stone. I feel like that would be more valuable. Wait. Oh, carbuncle foot. I said a chocolate foot. Wait, what? Chocolate. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was about to panic. It's over. Finally. I feel like Frodo on the slopes of Mount Doom. It's finished. It's over. If I go in there, that's a boss. I don't know if I feel like that. I'm not feeling up to it. But I think it's one of my quests. Probably have to. I probably have to. I want to. Like a dog, boss. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, do we have to fight bosses, my lord? Why can't we just hug them? We could try. I don't think that would really get us anywhere. Taking a diplomatic route. / hug. Bring it in. Okay. Whoa. Wait. Oh, my inventory's full. I can't complete the quest. Sorry. I got good too much. I can't accept any more materials. Jeez, I don't know. All of it. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. There's too much to think about. back here. Angela's twice your size. You tall. Her ears also are like as long as me. Bark, bark. Who you barking? What are you barking for? Bark, bark, woof, woof. Season 4 for Sokar Starfire. What do you mean season 4? Hmm? What's this? Is this a repeat? This is a repeat. Isn't year 4? No, you know what? Okay, year 4 doesn't begin until May the 4th. Be with you. Because I debuted on May the 4th. Okay. But, yeah. The season finale in April. How do you think it'll go down? Do you think any exciting things will happen in my career for the last, few months? Maybe, who knows? What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna grab a bunch of materials that I need. Let's see. I need 15 monolith cores, 10 monolith gems, 5 crystals. 15. All the monolith stuff. Any curse notes part of it, I think. What's the last one? Monolith gem. I don't know what that looks like. Okay, so I'm actually missing. I'm missing something. I don't think did they stack? Will my lord meet his ex, the one that provided him tears after so much trust? That hits too close to home. The way that could be taken out of context. I sure hope not. I need to go get some copper clusters. I'm sorry, I was alluding to Tears of the Kingdom. I knew. I figured. Just the way that it was phrased. Let's go get some. Oh, we could possibly enchant this, maybe. Oh yeah, there was a bug earlier today where I wasn't able to rebind my keys and I was stuck. I had to restart. There we go. What does this one do? Is dexterity stuff? This isn't even the weapon that I'm using, is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. Why did I enchant that? Enchant these. I would if I could, unfortunately. But alas, I cannot. That reminds me of Stardew Valley. Whenever you visit the blacksmith in Stardew Valley, he's like, Put your geodes on my anvil and I'll give them a whack. And I remember dying laughing the first time I read that. So we gotta get some more monoliths. I have to get back to that place. I would much, you know what? I think I would rather go to the, was it the Crescent Keep or whatever? Oh, that place was a maze. The grove was a maze. Or we get the copper out of, maybe get it out of here. Dense ore. You know what? Something tells me this is not the right cluster for cotton. No. I think we have to go to the valley for that. I don't see many enchanter VTubers. I don't even know what that would look like. An enchanter VTuber. How many half jackal demon VTubers have you seen though? Who are also vampires? Who feed on blood and souls? I like to think I'm one of a kind. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe to go. Some demon princes, but not jackals. There are a lot of demon princes out there, aren't there? All of them have horns, I've noticed. You know what's funny? This is just me thinking out loud. The idea of demons having horns to me is really funny because in nature, the only creatures that have horns are creatures that are prey. Because they need it for self-defense. So, like, it's kind of funny that it's associated with demons. It implies they have a natural predator. Maybe. Perhaps. Nom 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 nom. Rah, 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 rah. I realize my helmet has horns. That's different though, because it's not biology. That's just art. It's just art. No, but like you look in, look at not just animals in nature, but also look at the dinosaurs and stuff. Red Bull gives you stomach aches. Well, why do you drink it? Have you considered not drinking the Red Bull? Red Bull will give you stomach aches. I don't think that slogan will work as well as the wings, I used to drink a lot of the Monster Energy. I used to. Especially when I worked like back-to-back shifts in food service. I don't drink it anymore. Not good for your health. Heart palpitations. I don't enjoy it anymore. The feeling of having a heart rate that is feels like you're running and you're resting. It probably isn't good to be sitting down and have your heart beating as fast as it would be if you're running. the one that I like though, was the blue one. Oh my god. Yeah. If it's blue, I like it. Blue raspberry. Blue raspberry is the most artificial flavor on the planet, but I love it. It does not exist in nature at all. But it's pretty good. I bet these flames taste like blue raspberry, maybe. Do you think Manha tastes like blue raspberry? I wonder. Manha potions. Why am I talking to you? I don't even remember why. You're not the right person. Manha would probably taste like Dr. Pepper. Blue Dr. Pepper. I always thought it would be fun, like, to host some kind of event where the drinks at the party or event or whatever is like mana potions and health potions, and it's like maybe cherry and blue raspberry. Why am I here? You're not the right person. I'm on autopilot. My brain is on autopilot. That's how we know we're near industry. Alright, there I go. Oh no! Your mood is sour. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that, Allie. I appreciate the work. Bye bye, cruel texture world. I'm sorry to hear that. You're having a bad day. You had a bad day, singing a song. I like sour candy. I don't know how that is supposed to make you feel better. But hey, you know what? We can make some candy out of that sour. I should craft something. I should craft something. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Ooh, this takes 3 more. I want it. I have 3 more ingots. I can do it. I can do it. If only there was, I don't know. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Here to help bring your mood up. We are the Emberlings, and I are here to light up the darkness, honey. To burn bright. Wing anthem. Emberlings burn bright, they are pretty cool. What a sight, Emberlings. There, is that exciting? Does that get you going? We could go get some sapphire ore. Oh, it's so far away though. Mining sapphire is annoying because it's at the far edge of the world. Lord 2.0 will be the Durin. You think 2.0? 2.0 Sokar. First of all, you're assuming that it's happening. Second of all, Durin. Why do you think Cat. I love Durin. But he's not me. You understand? It's like furries. Okay, femboys are like furries. I may not be one, but I appreciate it. You can quote me on that. You love them very much. I will protect them. I will defend them. I will uphold them. They make my life brighter. They are rays of sunshine in my stormy sky. They are puffy white clouds on my hot summer's day. You know, like shade. Puffy is your coat? Sure. Although if clouds had the density as my same density as my coat, they would fall, wouldn't they? I don't mean actual dirt, I mean like good positive, good positive. Good positive. Sure. I'm so upset that I lost on that, man. I wanted him to be mine, but you know what? It's fine. There will always be another. Why did you have to bring him up again? Oh, the one that got away. Oh, here we go. Oh, Durin. How I love thee. The glow in your eyes. The luster of your thighs. Oh, Durin. So pretty. But you hurt me. Oh, boo-hoo. What did I do? Columbina? Columbina is a woman. That's what's wrong. And I am a very homosexual man who loves feminine men. Now you know. The more you know. No, Durin is actually Durin is a what do they call him? Is it an Archon or something? It's like Venti. Venti is like centuries old. You know how Genshin is. But they're like, haha, I'm an anime. So, ooh, eternally twink. Wink for all time. Genshin Impact. You could not live with your own failure. And what did that bring you? Back to me. Back to me. No. No. I also really like Linny's character design. Lenny is wonderful. I heard they were gonna censor him. They were gonna like. There was something with they're gonna cover his legs more. I was like, why? What? Fine, whatever. I don't care. Connecting to the witches, Hezekiah and the shades. I can't keep up with that game. I just appreciate art. I appreciate the art. I appreciate the character design. I'm sure there's like all kinds of crazy lore and stuff with them, but I cannot keep up. That said, I do not think he's a kid. I don't believe that. I need 3 more sapphires for this. Okay. 3 more sapphire ore. He's just youthful anime Twinkle. I often joke about how everyone in that game, even the old people, like the old man characters in that game, their mustaches and stuff are just like glued on. They just don't look old. Oh, I'm definitely an old man. But their skin is just without a blemish and like. Hello, Annie. Hi. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Can't believe you would attempt to slap. Me, of all people. I'm trying to find ore. I don't see any ore. What happened to it? Here we go. Where did the ore go? Where did it go? If you want some sapphire, oh, there's some. Wait for me. We're talking about Durin. We're talking about Genshin. I know you got him. I know you got everybody. We know. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know we got every single character that I want. That game is toxic. I can't play it. I can't go back. I won't go back. The more I think about it, just the angrier it makes me. There's no lasting happiness. It's all temporary dopamine. None of it lasts. It's all fake. Almost like it's a scheme. Almost like it's engineered that way. I need more copper clusters. I gotta go back. I wish there was a game like that where you could permanently unlock stuff through effort, not through Blanco coins. Blanco coins being the placeholder for whatever currency that is tied to real world money with an obscenely low drop rate. Get away! Go away! Wish gaming would stop taking inspiration from mobile games, right? I wish with all my heart to fly with the femboys in a land apart. I know it's dragons. There is lasting happiness, the happiness of survival, knowing even though someone died in the past hour is still alive. You know, morbid as that is, it is hopeful. But I was more specifically talking about gacha games not having lasting happiness. Of course I know that in life outside of games there is lasting happiness, but like just within the context of that game it is difficult to be joyful. I feel like I'm always in pain when I play Genshin. It's not a good feeling. Just sitting through the dialogue that takes an hour, listening to Paimon, throwing all my primos into the void just to be given garbage loot. And then having to scroll through all the notifications of my friends being like, hey Sokar, I got this, hey, look who I got, oh, look who I got, oh. And then you just get cranky and you're like, why can't I be like everyone else? And then you realize that's kind of toxic to think. Genshin, what are you doing to me? Anyways, this is why. We need furry Genshin, but without the predatory gacha stuff in it. A vast open world RPG with anthropomorphic characters and fantasy weapons that you can imbue and empower. I wonder. What could that game be? Hey Annie, have you seen this? Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? I don't know if you're still there, but someone in chat told me about that command and made me laugh. That's the taunt. It seems like a taunt for you. Paimon's the main antagonist. She wants you to grind. She's the evil Jar Jar. Right? The whole thing is actually her conspiracy. It's the same thing. That's why the shop is named after her. You're onto something. Okay, I'm gonna snooze these ads while we... Okay. I'm gonna take us back to the sanctuary because it has been 7 hours, which is crazy that we've been streaming this for so long. Yeah. Oh, it's so bright. Why am I so bright? Oh no. Hold on. I know exactly why. Hold on. Wait. Wait. It's because... That's why. That's why. Because I was fucking around with stuff earlier. That's why. Okay. Okay. Well, I hope you guys really were able to kick back and relax and enjoy this one. I will be streaming again tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central Time. If you're curious about my schedule, you can go to sokarstarfry.com or you can visit my Discord, which is here. You gotta be at least 18 years of age or older to get in there, just because it seems reasonable demand. Place for the grown-ups. See? I don't really have anything else to say other than, well, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. Remember, you deserve to be loved and you deserve to be happy, okay? I'm extremely proud of you, as much as I am of myself, making it through these past couple weeks and coming back into it. Really enjoyed the conversations that we had tonight, and a lot of them were conversations with myself, but all the same, I feel better. I feel like carrying on from this stream, I don't know, it sounds dramatic. I'm a changed man. I'm thinking differently. I'm holding my head up a bit higher. Okay. I will see you all again tomorrow. Door? Door. Bye. Bye-bye.